Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Hey V, hey Mir, how you doing? Ugh. Just got back from a 2-hour drive, which is about a half hour longer than I prefer when it comes to driving back to my house from my old house. But that's traffic for you. That's what I get for living in the suburbs. You doing all right? How was my day? My day was good. I drove back to my old house yesterday. Spent the night, and then I took my mom to a LASIK appointment this morning. And then we got back to this afternoon, and then I drove home the rest of the way. A little bit ago. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight. I'm a little tired, but I did want to at least pop on for a little bit. I did happen to see some new scenes around my camp. So we'll see what that's all about. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also play through story-driven games, and between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Arcadia Valley RP server. This here is my... You know, that lean just does not lean very closely, does it? I swear I was standing right up next to it. Yeah, see, I was like standing right up against it. It's just one of those leans that's a little bit away from... I like the gesture, I like the pose, but you kind of have to look at it this way. If you look at it another way, it's not the best. It's my character, Kincaid, Levi Kincaid. He is an ex-army scout who came to the state to try to clear his friend's name. His friend is currently sitting in Sisika prison. So Kincaid's working on tracking down what happened with his friend's situation. And he's met some good friends along the way so far. Everyone's been really cool, and been interested in helping, and has some really unique ideas, and has been making him think about things. So yeah. At the end of the last stream, we did move our camp over to this area, which is north of the last place that our little personal expeditions sent us. We finally got out of that ratty old fort that had all those snakes and everything, and into some decent country out here to the north. But yeah, I'm ready to go. So. Let's see what's going on around camp while I was sleeping. These pink ones are new. The lantern that was here is missing. That doesn't really make sense, because if I never saw the lantern that was there, how would I have known it's gone missing? Small claw marks heading up the rock. A small bottle cap and a small twig. Uh-oh. I'm doing the thingy. There we go. Anyone mess with the horse? Medium-sized hoof prints are in the area. I hear a snake. I see a snake. Oh, maybe I should put my gear on. Hey, that would be good. You saw those two, Runa? Where did he run off to? He's gone. It's on the other side of that stone there. He's moving. Scaring my horse off, Snake. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Looks like we had a couple follows on my day off. Thank you, Rose Venus and Jotiup, for your follows. One was yesterday and one was about 7 hours ago. I appreciate that. If you come back and watch, thank you. Hydrate for the road. Alright, I'll see you if I see you. I need to check if those are the only scenes. They are kind of odd. Let's just wander around a little bit and see if those are the only scenes in our area here. Horse needs a brush. He's running from them snakes. Oh. Small animal tracks heading toward the river. 3 feet with 5 fingers. One with only 4. 3 feet? Oh, no, sorry. I understand. Alright, lead. Hitch horse. Small animal tracks heading toward the river. 3 feet with 5 fingers, one with only 4. Wonder what kind of animal. I mean, Kincaid would probably know, but there isn't much more description here. The lantern that was here is missing. I didn't put a lantern down, so that one's just a teensy-weensy bit odd to me. Small claw marks heading up the rock. Trying to see if I can figure out where they came in from. I can see where they may be going, but maybe not where they came in from. But it's a pretty open area with rocks and stuff. It'd be probably tough to see too much tracks along these river rocks. Maybe there's a giant rat in that cave. We did invade the cave. Runa and I invaded the cave, so it's very possible that the rat decided to come out and pay a little visit. A small bottle cap and a small twig. Did someone steal my... I don't have any more raspberry water. They stole my last raspberry water, that little shit. No, I don't remember if I did or not. Okay. Small animal tracks heading toward the river. 3 feet with 5 fingers and 1 foot with only 4. What kind of animals have 5 fingers? Raccoons? I think possums do, too. Rats, I believe, have 4. Badgers do, bears do, but this is small. Some foxes, some cats. Ooh. Small divots in the ground where rocks are missing. Alright, who do I know that misspells divots? Because divots is OTS. Instead of ETS. Who came and stole my raspberry water? I was nursing some raspberry water when I went to sleep. I think someone's being generous and giving me some RP is what I'm thinking. And I do appreciate it. Toads have 5 fingers, but I think it said claw marks, so it's probably a raccoon or maybe a fox. A short... Ah, get off my thing! A short line of animal tracks, 5 and 4 toad. Okay. I'm trying to use the, I can't use middle mouse for, Deadeye when I am... Are there some bats hanging on the top of that cave, too? There are. Can't use Deadeye when I'm near a scene. A lantern perched on the rock. So someone left me a lantern, and then somebody moved the lantern, and then some creature moved the lantern. That's interesting. Did you do it, little toad? I'm guessing it's gonna be going to the cave if I can find another set of prints. Let's make sure they didn't move directions, though. Do a little zigzag. I will say at least scenes here are a little easier than Hang 'em High, because Hang 'em High were little teeny little exclamation points that you had to hold. Is it that little shit muskrat right there? I don't think muskrats have 5 toes. I might be wrong. Kincaid would know. What's that red track? Well, before we go venturing into a cave, let's munch on something here. Cookies. That's a good breakfast. I don't have any of the other meat cooked up. Oh, I got some oranges. Cookies and oranges for breakfast. That's a good hearty breakfast, y'all. Those don't give you very much. What else do I got? I do have some schnitzel, but those will fill us right up, so let's not use those just yet. They're oatmeal cookies. It's a hearty breakfast. It's not much different than someone eating cereal. It can't be the crawdaddy. It can't be the crawdaddy. It's got to be a raccoon or a fox. Alright, let's see if they made it across the river. I think the lantern is the, maybe the last thing. Like I said, on River Rock, you can't track very well. If it's a human, you could probably track them because of the indents with their feet. But animals, really small animals on River Rock, that would be difficult. Let me look at these rats' feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they got 5 too. It could be a gigantic rat messing with my stuff. The hell was that? Did y'all hear that growl? I heard a growl. It might have just been a coyote or growl or something, but... Oh, it's a fucking cougar, y'all. Oh no, it's a... Thought it was a cougar! It was just a, an elk snuffling around in the... It kind of made a grunting growl sound. That was kind of odd. Elk antlers, elk bone, venison, elk pelt. Alright, I feel like the scene setup is a little creature stealing some stuff. I didn't have a prop lantern, but someone may have brought a prop lantern over here. I did have my revolver double action is about to break shit. Yeah, it's in bad shape. I did have a spare lantern in the horse saddlebags, which we could RP that they took it out of the horse saddlebags. I'm just not seeing any more scenes for past the lantern. How long is it going to say my double action is about to break? Every 5 feet that I move? I wasn't even in water that time. Wait, what did I see? What the hell did I see? I must have been focusing on a distant creature or something, because something popped up in the bottom right. Fair warning, you broke your double action the other night and it was the loudest thing you ever heard. Scared the hell out of you. How you doing tonight, Shenanigans? Happy Friday. Thanks for the warning. I definitely need to get some gun cleaning supplies. Small claw marks heading up the rock. I feel like it's a raccoon. It could be a rat. A small bottle cap and a small twig. And one of them's missing a finger. And they stole a lantern by the camp. Which I'm going to roll with, even though I didn't have one there. And then they brought it over there. Yeah, we'll just say we put one down, because I like supporting any RP. That's why I was like, it doesn't really make sense, because I didn't actually have one down, but... But I will support the RP. 100%. Picks up his lantern. I'll go ahead and just delete this just because that, looks over his lantern for any marks. Seems to be functional. I think I was visited by one of Archie's best friends. That's the vibe I'm getting here. I'll go ahead and delete this lantern that was here. It was missing one too. Everything else I'll leave for a bit. As part of our camp. Got some rhubarb over there? Was it you? You little chipmunk? Look around for any more animal sign. Tracks, poop. I need to ask ChatGPT what raccoon shit looks like. Tube-shaped, similar to dogs. Okay. Oh, that's not rhubarb. That is sage. Alright, after we get some plants, we're gonna go check our telegrams in, I think we're closest to Annesburg at this location. It's been a couple days since I've been on. I sent some to Possum, and I gave my stuff out for a few more times the last time we RP'd, so... Folks may be telling me what's up. And we'll check if our friend Chet has sent us anything from prison. I think this is fresh mountain water. This is probably safe to drink after I put it in the bottle and filter it, because apparently all canteens in 1898 had filters. Yeah, I think my double action is just mostly broken from wandering around in the swamps with Archie when we were crawdad hunting, and I had the gun out, the rifle out in my hands, but I didn't have the other one, and I, you know, was wading through water here and there, so it's probably all rusted to hell. Maybe Possum got back to us and has some tent pricing and stuff for us. So I would like to get a tent down and a cot down at least. It'd be really cool if at some point he gets a storefront in his little shop for when he's not on. As the crow flies, my friend. Did you have a nice rest, Echo? I needed an extra day because of the little love swipe from the cougar. Out of character, I was traveling. Yes, I know it's about to break. You know, it'd be really cool if there were some just default basic cleaning stuff in, like, the default gun stores. I don't think there was. Just to kind of get you past the message and to get you up to, like, 25% or something, and then find a gunsmith to do the rest. I'm actually a lot closer to Annesburg than I thought. Kind of got to reorganize the map in my brain.
Hello. Whoa there.
That dude looks like a very hard worker. There's Runa. Greetings. Oh, Echo.
Morning. Echo's excited. I thought you would stop in this town, since your camp is nearby.
It's a lot closer than I thought. Yes, I need to check my telegrams. in case my friend contacted me. I'll be right back.
Oh, take your time.
She got a hat! She took our advice and got a hat! Well, mostly Archie's advice. Little Morgan horse? What are you doing out here? Check if there's any new notices. Nothing new. Kincaid, any letters for me? Oh, shit. All right. My, aren't I the popular one? Evelyn McKinley. I think this was the doctor that I didn't get a chance to... I was out like a bloody light last night. If you happen to be around, I will be up for quite some time. So if you telegram, I will be able to check you over, unless another doctor has gotten to you. Let's go ahead and reply to that. Thank you for responding. Dr. Cordelia looked over and cleaned my little love scratch from the cougar. 2 days later now, and it seems to be in great shape. Thank you again. Sorry that we missed each other. Each other? Kincaid. Okay, so we could probably just delete that one. Camping. Christopher Masters. Oh, is this... Oh, this is Possum. He just has a different name. Okay. I'm sorry you have not been able to find me. I'm usually around during the Eastern Standard Times. Tents vary quite a bit from prices from 50 to 25, depending on what kind of tent you want. Same with chairs. Cots are 30 flat. Hopefully you can run into me today or this weekend. When was this? This was yesterday evening. Okay. Sophie, oh, I thought it was Sophie. I feel so bad. I thought it is Sophie. Okay. Okay. Okay, dear Kincaid, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for making sure I was alright the other day and for taking care of the cougar. I've been keeping the claw in my pocket and have not been attacked again since. Maybe it is something of a good luck charm. I spoke to my brother a bit, and he understandably wasn't happy with me going out into the woods alone with a stranger, but not upset enough that he wouldn't hear me out when I insisted you were a friend. He's taken an interest in finding the truth of this mystery and is planning to talk to law to see if he can get their recounting of things too. He's hoping he can convince them to get him to visit the prison and even talk to Chet, though I'm not sure that's something they allow. Of course, he wants to hear your side of things, too. Interesting. Ooh, what if we... Chet may take on a life of his own. We'll see what happens. Laying my head down for now, but I hope we can meet again soon. Still no word from my friends, but do let me know if you receive another letter from yours. Stay safe, Sophie. That was yesterday evening as well. Hey, Talon, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Happy Friday. Archibald LaRouge, tent. Ah! Archie! That was this afternoon or early this morning. Kincaid, I purchased a tent from Atma for you while Soyala and I were doing business with her. Atma is a native craftswoman, an extraordinary one at that. So it should last you a long time to come. We can settle up next time we meet. Regards, Archie. Parcel cost 0. See, he could have charged me and I could have sent him money, but... Accept and pay. Does that mean I have a tent in my pocket now? The specified parcel... it said something up there. Camp activity. Okay, this was this morning. Kincaid, I visited your camp early this morning. What beautiful scenery. I happen to also have seen some activity near the river. A moved lantern, I would assume from your campsite, and some strange tracks in the mud that I personally cannot identify. If you're aware of the activity, no harm. Just thought to give you a heads up, Runa. How kind of her. I need to put a couple people in here while I'm here. JN298. Cooper, Gunsmith, AV40, Zach Stryker, Fight. I probably shouldn't just put Fight. Fight Night. There we go. I'm gonna fight this dude. I've got a couple others that I might not immediately use. Okay, that's fine for now. Sophia Cruz. I would be happy to meet with your brother and not only assure your continued safety with me, but also pique his interest. I would caution revealing too much around the law, just in case our early suspicion of corruption is founded. I'm not saying don't trust them. So far, every one I have met has been nothing but cordial. But maybe... Anyway, that's enough caution. I am wandering this evening. I moved camp up the river closer to the Brandywine Drop waterfall. I do hope you are well, and you are quite welcome, my friend. Kincaid. Alright, Sophie, I had a little love swipe from a cougar a day or so ago. I took his claw as well after he got the scratch in. It wasn't too bad, but I had Dr. Cordelia look at it and clean it up for good measure. I would be happy to meet with your brother and not only assure your continued safety with me, but also pique his interest. Pique his interest further? Pique his interest further. I would caution revealing too much around the law just in case our early suspicion of corruption is founded. I'm not saying don't trust him. So far, everyone I've met has been nothing but cordial. I'm wandering this evening. I have moved camp up the river closer to the Brandywine Drop waterfall. I do hope you're well, and you are quite welcome, my friend. All right. That was very kind. I like Sophie. Sophie's an interesting character, and I think this odd immediate friendship that they had is sometimes unique. You don't always find that on servers where, you know, someone just grabs on and latches on to your idea and story. All right, we did see Runa over there, so let's go. Hey, Speedy Wheels. How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, Talon. I missed what you said while I was reading telegrams. Good, getting prepped for an RP season for Conan. Oh, okay. Very cool.
I forgot to mention, but you probably already saw it. I saw some activity around your camp.
Yes, I did see that earlier as well. Honestly, it looked like a raccoon, perhaps? Yeah, some of it was washed away, maybe for some rain. I guess it could have been a fox. But, I'm wondering if one of Archie's friends decided to visit.
Maybe you'll find $100 in your pocket.
Maybe. But I don't have anything to trade. Oddly enough, it was my spare lantern. I of course took it back, so hopefully it was just a practical joke from the animal, but a very odd scenario.
They could be mischievous, I guess.
I think they took the last of my raspberry water too, but that's alright. I only had one bottle left.
Maybe that's the trade.
But I didn't receive anything.
Huh.
At least I didn't see any gifts. Speaking of gifts, it looks like Archie was able to contact someone named Atla, who is a native crafter who made up a tent. So I now have a tent that I'll be able to set up.
Well, that's exciting. No more elements for you, I guess.
Where did it go? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Tent kit number 2.
A
Well,
nice cozy tent.
it's better than... Well, I didn't really notice. I was resting from the cougar swipe, but... Well, you had a hat 10 minutes ago, and now you do not.
Yeah, I don't know, I like this outfit a little better without the hat. But yeah, they got hats in stock that actually fit now.
Oh, good. Yes, I was
Guess I
wondering if
had
you were
to,
going to take Archie's advice.
Yeah, maybe I'll start wearing it. I'll gotta find another hat for this outfit, I guess. Yeah, I talked to Taylor and they were able to get a shipment in, I guess.
Good. The craving to be George again is pretty strong.
Did you,
We are on
hear from your
the
friend?
Arcadia Valley RP server if you did want to join. It's fairly fresh, so you'd be getting in from the ground up. Sadly, I did not. I did hear from Sophie. She's doing well, it seems.
Oh, that's good.
Heard from that carpenter as well, but now that I have a tent, I guess I could save a little money. I just need a cot at this point, I think. So I can run by and see him. But I do need to settle up with Archie at some point. So perhaps I'll go looking for him after I set this tent up.
Need some traveling companions?
You are, as always, welcome to join.
Oh, by the way, I did get something.
Holds up a cougar claw proudly.
Managed to get this guy just the other day.
Excellent. I assume you used your new rifle for that?
I did indeed. He, kind of was behind the telegram office here, actually. I was heading out of town, and he gave me quite a fright, so I turned around and got him right between the eyes.
Nice shot.
Thank you, thank you.
Native RP is whitelist thing, but they got different crafting
It wasn't
avenues.
as
Craftsman, trader,
intimidating,
herbalist.
but
That's
my heart did race
cool.
a little bit.
That's to be expected. Like we were talking about, it could, you know, freeze you, or it could make your senses more heightened.
I'm just happy he didn't have a feast in town like that one time.
Well, the more you do it, the more it'll come naturally to you.
Yeah, and then I guess an alligator or something got a black bear that I got a little bit before you arrived. I walked over to it and it was already gone. I guess they can eat everything, I guess. It's a bit odd to go after a black bear.
If they're hungry enough. See, what they do is they pull their prey into the water and just roll them over and over and over until they stop fighting. And they like to, oh, I don't know, tuck them up under a rock and save for later. Let the meat soften. Oh, I'm sure it would be.
Reminds me of that time that we almost got eaten by a couple alligators a couple days ago. Running through the water. That would have not been fun.
It was a pretty close path there.
But we don't need to be talking in the rain. We can do whatever you need to do.
Well, what do you have to do today? Let's talk about that real quick.
Oh, well, I was hunting and gold panning earlier. I need to sell some gold to the bank, or exchange it, I guess. Other than that, I've just been around looking for cougars or anything, you know, to do. I did see some gentleman come through here while you were in a telegrams office, but I guess he didn't want to talk.
Well, some folks are friendly, some aren't, I guess. You're incredibly curious about this whitelist process as a native.
Other than that, I just
detailed
guess I would
guide.
like to get to the bank.
Toss in a ticket,
and
questionnaire.
I think I have like a couple more pelts to sell at a trapper. That's all my plans were for the evening.
Okay. Well, let's head up to my camp since it's fairly close. It's closer than I thought. And then we can head to the city. Does that sound good? Maybe swing through Van Horn, see if Sophie's around and okay?
Yeah, I did wave to her lighthouse early this morning. Haven't seen her yet. Maybe she's around.
She did send me something. It looked like it was time-stamped as yesterday, but anyway.
Well, maybe she's around then.
And thank you for the telegram as well. I did see the tracks when I woke up.
It was quite hard to figure out what it was.
It was interesting. One of the tracks seemed to be, one of the hands seemed to be missing a toe.
I could definitely not figure that out.
Yeah, it was
It was a
smaller
strange
print. I still think it was a raccoon, but maybe we can have Archie come and identify just to make sure. I can usually see larger game tracks a lot better, deer and bears and such, but the small critters, coyotes maybe, they used to come and attack the chicken coops. I'd know it when I saw it, but, you know, it's been a couple days possibly since it was there.
I know deer tracks, caribou, elk, wolf. That's pretty much it, honestly.
Well, I'm sure you're getting used to cougar tracks now, though.
Yeah, they're quite big. Still haven't seen a bear track yet. I guess I could always get a bear and look at its tracks afterwards. Identify it that way. For
You
future
might,
reference.
to be frank, you might find the scat before you find the tracks.
I'll keep that in mind.
Mister? Whatever that was.
Did you run into any critters up this way?
No. A little steeper than I thought. Maybe we'll go over here. Oh, I also noticed that my revolver was looking a bit rusty. Maybe too long not under a tent. I'll need to get that looked at.
Well, you can either see if that... What was his name in St. Denis? That gunsmith?
Butch, I believe.
Ah, yes, Butch. Or you can go all the way to Blackwater if you really wanted to.
I probably just won't use it for the evening and see if I can find somebody, but not anything major right now.
I did mean to give you this as well. Didn't want to do it in town.
What's she got for me? Oh, I think you gave
Since
me a
you
little
helped me with
extra.
Ah, well, it was delayed by a day, so I thought I would give you a little extra.
Ah, all right. I'm not a bank, but if you insist. Thank you.
Just think
That
of
was
it
quick.
as a kindness, since you showed me the kindness as well. I took Archie's advice and I went and got the alligators out there in the swamps. I thinned out a few of them anyway.
All right. This one should be easy to put together. A couple sticks, a couple rope. Tighten there, pin that to the dirt. There we are. Just what I needed. Alright, let's move this under there. How do I switch props?
Looks like decent enough for now.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the control
If it
left.
still
Oh.
lets in the water, maybe you can also put a hide or a horse blanket over it.
I'm stuck because of the stupid scene thing. Oops, a little slippery around here while I'm trying to work on this stuff.
Yeah, it's a bit muddy around.
There we go.
Maybe put down some straw or something to prevent the slippiness.
Go. Replace. Oh, I had it in almost a good spot right there. And I can just shift it a little bit. I'm too close to the scene. When you're too close to the scene... I'm just going to delete this scene. The stuff goes away. I'll get used to this shit eventually. Oop, I found a spot that's really close to where I wanted.
Looks like a black bear over there. Kind of small, not as big as that grizzly.
I'm not seeing it. Cancel. Dang it. Next. Replace. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, let's, position change. Beauty, right there. Alright, there we are. I've got a dry place to sleep.
Looks cozy. I hear your neighbors over there making up a racket.
Which ones? I just get so used to it. The rats, the owls.
Those elk over there.
Ah,
Quite
yes.
boisterous.
I noticed some bats flying out of the cave earlier as well.
Oh yeah, I saw them as I walked through as well earlier. I think one might have hit its head and fell in the water. Managed to grab it and sell it for like, what, a penny or whatever it was.
I'm sure they're not worth very much. There's not much to them, you know?
They always
Alright.
gave you the creeps a little bit.
Let's swing by Van Horn and then head down to the city. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan. Maybe we'll get lucky and see Sophie.
Take a look at these claw marks right here. See how small they are? That kind of is what made me think either a fox or a raccoon. They're both 5-fingered. If this was a bear or something, it would be much larger. Deeper gouges. Plus, I probably wouldn't still be alive.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but I was also thinking it. A sleeping treat for the midnight feast.
Well, usually the fire and the smoke keeps them away, but I didn't burn any sage either. I'll be honest, sometimes urinating around a camp helps as well.
Whatever helps, I guess.
If you don't want, let's say, deer eating into your garden, you can always spread out some human hair around, you know, if the barber has some extra.
They're not too fond of that, I assume.
It's the smell of humans in general that spooked them. Remember that one that was kind of looking at us and didn't really see us, but then as soon as it smelled us, it jerked away.
Ah, yeah.
Even if their eyesight is not the best, their smell is fairly good.
As soon as I get close to any of them while I was hunting with the bow, they would be bolting for the hills. There's a cabin up there.
I did see that. You think to get the native craftsman whitelist you need to get an apprentice. You're not sure if there's an herbalist that can make an apprentice right now.
I don't know if that was a raccoon, but I'm happy I didn't run into it.
It was. Archie's second cousin twice removed or something.
Well, he is safe, I guess, for now. Kinda risky running in front of a couple horses, though.
Keep your eyes out for cougars through here. I wouldn't be surprised with that den in the hill with the ones that I've killed and the one that attacked Sophie. It was right through here. And since we've seen multiple, you know, there's got to be something in the hill. I'd love to find it and root it out, but...
I heard the one before I saw it that I got crawling up a storm.
Couldn't contain their excitement while they were stalking you.
More like leaping out from behind the telegram office, but I guess that could be stalking.
Hey, Marvel Man, how you doing? Haven't got a chance to watch any of your streams yet. I've been so freaking busy. Thanks so much for the raid yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
They're not too scared of humans.
Doing good? How you liking the server so far? I've really been enjoying it. And I've played on a ton of servers the last 5 years. Seem to keep the same hours. Yeah, that's the other side of it. Sometimes if we both play in the evenings, then we're going to miss each other. Greetings.
Howdy.
How are you tonight?
I'm good, thank you for asking.
Oh, good. Are you from this area around here?
Sort of. What's up?
Oh, I was just curious if you know someone staying in the lighthouse named Sophie, if you've seen her around.
No, I haven't met Sophie.
Ah, okay. Well, no big issue then.
Sorry, I nearly ran into you. I was, my horse got a little bit giddy and decided to run off.
That is a very beautiful coated horse there.
Yeah, he's called Hades.
Hades. Looks like there's, what, like cracks of lightning in their coat there.
He's a very grumpy boy, so I have to keep looking after him.
Ah, yes. Mine's can get grumpy. He's an old man here. Echo, he's, the only thing he doesn't really like is snakes, but, you know, he's getting on in age.
Hades doesn't like a lot of people, and especially Alom, and he kicked a marshal in the head a few days ago.
Ah, probably just defending himself, right?
Yep.
Sounds like spirited horse.
No. Don't walk behind him and he won't kick you. It's quite simple.
Oh, you were on Sundance? I played on
Fair
Sundance
enough.
for a little bit. Not very long, though.
Well, we don't mean to keep ya. We didn't mean to
So
start
I
a
was
ya
making sure I
either.
wasn't ignoring people.
Oh, it's fine. Sometimes people are chatty and sometimes they aren't, so it was nice of you to stop and say hello. The name's Kincaid, by the way.
Nice to meet you, I'm Mud.
And I am Runa.
Runa, nice to meet you.
You are Mud.
Yes.
All right.
Like the mud you stand in.
The mud I
It is.
try to avoid to stand in.
Yes.
Well, good to
Mud
meet
that
you,
gets
Mud.
everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
You two be safe.
Ah, you as well.
You as well.
Beautiful horse.
Definitely.
Yeah, I tried Sundance. The problem I had with Sundance is I think I joined it too late, and like I tried both times that I think that they were live.
Saul kind of fell in love with that horse. He didn't want to look away.
My problem with Sundance was they had so many,
The NPC horse, the local horse over there.
so many mechanics that everyone was kind of off, just doing their own thing. I guess I could barely find anybody when I played. You know, I was always running around. I was like, where is everybody? I can't even
I think
RP
I
with
left
anybody.
something over here.
And so that was kind of my problem with Sundance.
There we go. I knew I dropped something. It's definitely a interesting place to live. For now.
Looks metal and stone. I don't think that would be too comfortable, but probably a good view from the top. Yeah, it seemed like everyone was just siloed out by the time I joined.
Wonder if she's
So that was my
sleeping or
personal problem
maybe
with it.
she's out and about.
I don't see her horse about, but she probably sends them off to the stables. Piper, I think that was her horse's name.
Yeah, I think the last time we escorted her, she sent it to the local stable.
You know, that's the first time I've heard someone say RP-tunities. I love that. I hope you don't mind. I'm probably going to
Piper.
steal that at some point.
Then standing near waters and on rocks all day.
These rocks look fairly slippery with all that moss. You're trying to make it a thing? Well, let's just keep it going, because that is awesome way of saying it. Yeah, I love MedRP. I'm just not good at it in the actual being a doctor sense. I can do like field medicine type stuff, at least on Kincaid. But generally, I love doing the MedRP with the doctors. But I would never be able to play a doctor. I'm just not that knowledgeable.
I think I saw that mud lady in Saint Denis a couple days ago. I was reading my book and she trotted on by.
Interesting name. Probably a nickname, of course, but sounds like a name we'd give someone who was rolling around the mud too much in the army.
I kind of feel a little bad saying mud as a name for a person, but if that's what she wants, I assume.
I try not to judge. Sometimes names just stick. Like Chet's actual full name is Chester, and he just prefers Chet. And he's one that did not want to go by his last name in the army, which was odd. What was his last name? Hennessy. Chester Hennessy. He just preferred Chet. Yes, that was a snake echo.
Found a snake.
Well, he finds him before me, so that's... As long as he finds them and not me, he usually shies away. Me, I might accidentally step on it.
That's probably the main reason I never visited your fort camp.
It was infested.
Didn't want to step on a snake and have the doctor suck the venom out of my ankle or something.
Oh, there's a lot of alligators over there. Let's risk the bridge. I usually don't like to risk a railroad bridge, but
I've yet to see a train. Maybe they're down for maintenance or something.
you know, me either. Probably safer if they are. You gonna lurk? You're in server? Alright. See if I see you, Marvel Man. Thanks for stopping by. Right now it's like fetch from Mean Girls. It's not a thing. Stop making that happen. Or whatever the quote is. As did I. Oh, well, no, I took a train and then I came over the mountain, but yes.
Must have been quite a hike. Did you see anything interesting up there?
Well, I just lost my rifle, so I just decided to come into the city as fast as I could as soon as I saw it. Do you need to sell any herbs?
Oh, let me check my bag here. Oh, I only got some ginseng.
Well, up to you. I recommend holding on to it, but that's just me. In case you get a
Yeah,
stomach
maybe I'll
ache
hold on
or...
to it.
Alright. Howdy. Kincaid likes his ginseng. I mean, he's 43. He's an old man in the Old West. He's had ginseng to keep going. Puts it in his tea, stomach aches, chews on it if he's nauseous. Church is a bit run down in the slums of Saint
I
Denis.
used to be scared to go out in the middle of the night riding around, but now that I have something that could take care of most things, I feel a little bit more confident.
That makes sense.
I have a few pelts to sell here at the trapper.
Me as well. I did find a trapper out there in the Heartlands somewhere. I guess it was kind of between the Heartlands and here. Just had a little stand in the middle of the forest.
You'll have to show me to him.
My kingdom for a sell-all button. I'm gonna say it every time. At least once a night. Till it happens. Ooh, bear pelts are $3. That's pretty nice. Cougar first 4.
I did spend a night, 2 nights ago in Fort Wallace there.
I'm sure the army boys made it so you were safe there from the wolves and everything.
Actually, a local was being chased by wolves, and I might have gotten one off the upper platforms in that there fort with the rifle when I first got it that night. It only reminded me about it because I just sold a wolf pelt because of that. Heard him barking and howling. Woke me right up from my little nap I was taking.
Well, I'm sure they were happy to get your assistance. Usually these frontier forts aren't... they're pretty lax on the regulations. That's why I like them so much.
Oh yeah, they didn't seem to mind the extra help here and there.
Bitterweed? When did I get bitterweed?
Gosh, this guy takes forever to check over all the pelts and all the best quality of them.
I'm gonna stop by and see if Possum's in. See if I can buy that cot.
Sounds good. I'll go fill up my canteen.
Mr. Possum, are you here? Oh, he put up a model of the other one. The hell kind of bird was that? And he put a cot down. For a model. I think a cot would fit under there just fine, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think a cot would fit under that tent just fine. Oh, she put her hat on.
Any luck?
Sadly, no. It doesn't look like he's around.
He's very elusive.
Well, I might send him a telegram if we can't see him around the city today.
I'm still curious who that guy with the fur cloak was that woke me up in the telegram station.
Yes, we should keep our eyes out for him.
Maybe if I see a law, I can mention the description just so I can have a name to the face. Gonna also need a new canteen pretty soon here. Maybe I'll try to find a deal somewheres. Here or there, just buy some water.
Yeah, for $20, the canteens go by.
Water when you can get water for free from the pump.
I wish you could drink from the pump as well. Thought that might have been a player there, it's just an NPC.
Well, he didn't want to hitch. I think I might have scratched my knuckles on it and I did a little yelp.
It does that sometimes. How much do I have? Almost 70? Let's see. 60, 70. Let's go 45. Yeah, it should be enough. If we do run into Possum, I'll have to come and get some more, but for now... Let's see if there's anything in the trash can. There must be an inebriated man running around throwing his money away. I just saw $1 at the top of that trash can.
There's definitely interesting folks in this city anyway.
Should go see if Herr Schmidt is there.
Oh yeah,
Since
you
we're
still have
here.
to tell him about the adventure we had.
We'll see if we
He's
can
around.
keep him in the keep him on the hook. Keep him interested. I'll show him this vial of water that I have. Maybe he can identify the metal.
That would be a big help.
No giant crowd in the stables tonight. Man, that was busy the other night. There was like eight people in here. Ah, just the man I was looking for.
Ah, hello there, sir. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How's business?
A little slow right now, but overall has been quite strong. How was your expedition the other night?
It was very intriguing. We ended up in a large cave system behind a waterfall.
Ah, you were speaking of the waterfall north of town here by the Elysian Pool, yeah?
Indeed, yes. Apparently my mysterious friend, who I've been chasing around a little bit, used to take people there and tell them some ghost stories, I guess. Try to scare the city folk and all that.
A very suitable location for such. I did some exploration out there myself when I'm reviewing prospecting records for the city when I'm first coming in. And I can tell you I was not very keen on swinging my pickaxe there alone for more than a few minutes. I got right out of town.
Well,
Yeah, it kind of gave me a headache a little bit, that area.
yeah, we were getting slightly queasy being in there for too long. I believe it's maybe related to the runoff of the mining that was being done.
Part of the Wasser, sorry?
The runoff of the mining, you know, here, let me show you.
Oh, there's a high concentration of sulfur and such, which is untouched ever since they've closed down operations there due to a partial collapse.
I think I did see a collapse in that mine that way.
Yes, rather unfortunate. I believe about 11 years back or so, unfortunately several miners were never recovered. But luckily the bulk of them are surviving the incident, but they have not been able to reopen.
Interesting.
Yes,
So yes, this was the runoff I was mentioning. Do you know what kind of metal would cause this sort of? I thought it was maybe iron or coal in there, but I wasn't sure, and so I thought I'd talk to an expert about it.
No, you were not far off, although it is not necessarily a metal. This is actually a combination of three distinct properties. The first being sulfur, the second being common salt, and the third being a very damp environment. When you're combining all three of these, you're ending up with this sort of rather unappealing sludge that contains the water and produces a rather horrid smell, in my own opinion, though not quite so bad as the sulfur on its own, since the salt mitigates it a bit. rather useful for doctors if they are in the market for sulfur for some of their smelling salts, but a rather dangerous place to be. Not to mention unsettling. When I was there, I imagine it was likely just the babbling of the water running over the entrance of the cave and echoing about, but still unsettling noises to be sure.
Yeah, we did catch some fresh footprints in there and some interesting. I don't know how to describe it, but there was some blood vials and a pillow there. I guess someone might be staying there and performing something. I don't quite know.
Trinkets and stuff like that.
Have you brought this to the attention of the local law?
Oh, no, I'm not going to bother them with something as simplistic as possibly someone just camping out in a cave. Honestly, it could be an associate of my friend who's leading us on this journey. He's currently in prison right now. I'm trying to clear his name. I didn't quite tell you the story last time, but basically, he used to, in this area, there's a lot of odd things he said. Maybe, I'm skeptical, but, he talked about supernatural things, monsters and shadows and all that, but he took expeditions out here and there, and they paid him, like I said, scare the local city folk. But one time, only he came back, covered in blood.
Oh, I can see how this would perhaps lead the law to ask certain questions that do not have suitable answers.
Yes, so he took them to where apparently a monster attacked them. And then he came back alone again. So of course they threw him immediately into prison.
I imagine even if he's not being necessarily malicious, there might be an instance of criminal negligence, perhaps?
There may be something there. Like I said, he was paid to scare the local populace, and anyone who would pay him probably was either happy or unhappy with his services. But, they were treasure hunting too, is the rumor, so there may be
monster, yeah?
Well, I don't know. I like I said, I'm skeptical. I don't believe in all that nonsense, but maybe an animal, maybe a madman out there. I don't know. The madman could be my friend, and maybe if he got a little too close to this stuff repeatedly over a couple of years, then perhaps it addled his brains a bit, and maybe something did happen.
It is possible, though I've not ever heard of sulfur having any degeneratory effects. But this is something that you could imply, well, not imply, I'm sorry, mit meinen words, ask questions of Dr. Kent or one of the other medical professionals. They may have
Yes. I've already spoken with Dr. Cordelia about it. I was waiting to get expert opinion on this before I told her what type of metal, and then she said she was going to research it for us. So, yes, you're exactly. You're on the right track. Exactly my line of thinking.
Yeah, let me take a closer look at this vial, if you don't mind.
Of course.
There's also a local village out that way. They all seem a little agitated.
Butcher Creek, I believe it was called. They all definitely seemed on edge. And if they're drinking from that water, then who knows?
Oh, yeah, there's... if you're drinking this consistently, there are definitely bound to be some issues. The liver cannot process this, and I do not know what effect it is having on your brain, but it certainly can't taste good either.
Well, I was thinking topical as well. My friend warned us not to bathe in the pond there.
Oh, no. You would be better off bathing in the Portage Hills. We all recognize this is a bad idea. Do you mind I open it?
Oh, feel free. It's I just gathered it off of the runoff on the outside of the mine there.
Definitely a fair bit of sulfur and some salt. certain amount of additional grit in here that is concerning, though.
Hmm.
Hello there, Herr Blackwell.
Hello.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing quite all right. How about you?
I am doing well, and this is a good opportunity for me to remember that I have forgotten the names of these two individuals in my shop here, so perhaps they would be so good as to reintroduce themselves.
That's all right. I'm Kincaid.
Kincaid, yes, it's a memorable name. I just am not so good with such.
And I am Runa.
Runa from Finland, yes?
Almost.
Norway, yes.
Norway, I apologize.
Gee, Schmidt, come on.
I know this is...
It is fine, it is fine.
My mother was Danish, so you understand the issues.
No, I don't.
This is a joke for our friend Runa.
How much does it cost for you to turn these nuggets into a bar?
$5, sir, per 20 nuggets, which is reducing 1 bar.
I have 20 nuggets then, if you would have time to make it into a bar.
I can take them for you. I keep bars pre-made in the shop, so you're not having to wait around. Here's your fire back here, Kincaid.
Excellent. Thank you.
There is something in this aside from simple sulfur and salt. There's something else that I am not picking up on. Perhaps you could inquire with a local herbalist or such to determine the additional component?
Maybe I will do that. It did look a little gritty. I don't know if maybe a miner would be able to tell us as well, you know. But you're the metal smith, so if you don't recognize it... but I appreciate that. What do I owe you for the information?
Oh, nothing at all. I am simply happy to have curiosity in the shop. These sorts of things are very interesting.
If the pomade is mustache.
He seems to be doing that fine on his own.
You never know.
There's no reason to look as shabby as our dear sheriff, yeah?
Oh, nobody can look that disheveled.
I jest. Here is your bar, Herr Blackwell. But yes, there is some additional component in here that I do not believe is entirely metallic in nature. And if it is a mineral, it is not lapis. It is not any type of ore that I am familiar with. It would not simply be iron, as these caves have no indication of strong deposits of iron in them, nor is it manganese, as the color would be distinctly different.
All right. Yeah. Maybe more of a mystery than we thought then.
Yeah, like I said, I would inquire with an herbalist, only because in my own explorations inside of these caves, I noticed some rather strange flora growing. Not just simple mushrooms, but certain types of flowers which I would not expect to be underground in the area. Perhaps these have something to do with it.
That is
That
possible.
sounds interesting.
I know that a lot of plants have various effects, and positive or negative in my experience. So that would be very interesting if they maybe got into them somehow during this expedition.
The animals, well, at least a few of them in the area didn't seem that all healthy.
They weren't. Some of them were missing fur. Some of them looked a bit addled, kind of prancing around oddly. And like we said, the village down from the runoff. My friend described them as men who were not quite men. So.
And I have
I know exactly what you're talking about.
many of the folks at the Elysian pools are perhaps overly fond of opium.
That what we're calling it, Schmidt?
Is there another word for it? I must admit I'm not very up on the lingo when it is coming to drugs, yeah?
I mean, neither am I, but you gotta stay hip. These young people coming in here, they know the lingo more than we do.
Yeah, I just have very little interest in the slogan.
Well, with the fact that they leave all their pelts and skins hanging about uncleaned, and they probably could have some sort of poisoning effect from all of that as well. Most of them looked, for the amount of pelts and animal bones and stuff there, they all looked fairly skinny, so I don't know if they sell their meat or instead of eating it or use it a different way, but it was interesting to see all that just laying about.
Herr Kincaid, did you happen to bring back any of the other vials that you found?
Other
Oh, the
vials?
weird ones in the cave?
Yeah. You had mentioned,
No, it looked like someone's little, I don't know, resting place, so we didn't mess with it.
Almost like a ritual. I believe there was like some sort of circle on the ground.
There might have been
Oh,
like some
well,
coal drawings or something.
That's where I tap out. Y'all have a good evening. I'm not dealing with
Have a
it.
nice
Well,
evening.
I'm sure there's some explanation. I don't believe in all of that nonsense, like I said, but...
see, I would think that he would have particular interest in this, being a local judge.
Oh, that's a judge?
Yes, though we have not had much need for him as of yet.
Fascinating.
Yeah. But no, I am intrigued if there's just somebody taking up residence in the cave. While this is concerning as there was a cave-in, if there's some sort of a profane ritual going on, regardless of whether or not such a thing has any effect, which I would share your countenance on this, Kincaid, in that such things are foolish. But still, if they are acquiring such things in an improper manner or using them improperly, this may be a matter for the law.
Well, I
Maybe
might...
medical personnel.
I might take
They could
a
at the
look
very
back and see if that's still there. If you think it's a worry, but the area that we were in was definitely not caved in. Yeah, sure, up by the mine, but my friend called it the Giant's Belly. It opened up, and there were some cave paintings in there, and that's where we found the. I can't describe it more than, you know, an area that someone maybe was camping or something.
I can't quite remember it, but it did give off a little bit of a eerie feeling, that little display that they had in there.
I did believe there was a vial of blood in there. I don't know what type of blood, since there's so many out there, but...
It could simply be deer blood, but I do not know many people who are jarring or canning such things, yeah?
I was also thinking deer blood as well. There's quite a few deer up that way.
Sorry, I need a little snack here. I've been standing at my counter for too long. Can I interest any of you in anything to eat?
No, I'm quite fine, thank you.
Oh, I believe I have a few apples in my pocket of some sort.
Alright, pardon my manners.
Oh no, gotta eat, gotta eat.
You're looking at a man who was in the army for nearly 2 decades. You eat when you can.
Ah, you are enlisting that you are very young then, I am thinking, sir.
Not as young as others.
Well, I certainly shan't guess at your age, but you seem still a young man.
Well, my back is not a young man, but the rest of me might have some leftovers.
This I can understand, yes. Oh, careful with the violence in the shop.
A little
Sorry
slippery
about that.
down here.
Must have been a spill of some sort.
You alright, Frau Runa?
Oh, I am fine. It's not the first time we slipped like that.
I understand. Muscle spasms, yeah?
And don't forget your hat down here, Runa.
Ah, yes.
You are alright as well, Herr Kincaid?
Oh, yes, I was able to brace her fall and get her upright without too much damage.
One moment.
It's only like the second time that's happened.
Even worse when we were trying to sit in Archie's chairs around the fire.
Yeah, and then that was fire involved too, so we gotta be aware of that.
Dips a cloth into the water. At least that time it gave me a chance to break free.
Yeah, this should help with the swelling a bit.
Ah, thank you.
The other people that went on your expedition enjoyed such stuff?
Oh, Yes, it seems like everyone's very interested in this mystery. The more the merrier, in my opinion, because hearing differing opinions really opens my eyes. You know, I thought of one thing and then thought of something else, and our friend Archie is the one who mentioned this runoff, and you know, I started thinking about it, and it would make sense. You know, instead of my friend that I've known for 20 years. It would make sense that maybe something affected him rather than him doing what they think he did, so. I don't know, maybe it could help clear his name if there's some merit scientifically behind this, whatever it is.
Yeah, something perhaps was the word when it is messing with your brain.
Well, we won't keep you. It doesn't look too busy today. The other day you were quite busy in here, but we've got some other errands to run.
There's quite a crowd in here. Left me a little nervous about it.
Yes, the shop can be rather busy at times. Whenever you are looking for new places, the prospecting records at City Hall can be rather illuminating. I know that there is a prospecting cave far to the west that was deemed improper for any sort of mining operation, but it was supposed to be rather expensive.
Well, so far my friend is leading us around the Roanoke area. I don't know where we're going to end up at this point, but he's being very cryptic because honestly, I don't think he trusts the wardens over there looking over his shoulder and all that, so he's writing these letters in code that I'm trying to interpret. You know, follow the from the heart of the city, follow the slithering silver serpent sort of thing, you know, and
Speaking of Van Horn and the Kamasa River, yeah?
well, he was actually originally talking about the railroad tracks leading from the city, so.
Oh, I see.
But the second note led us to that cave, and it was a bit more descriptive, but you had to find the first place to be able to find the second, you know, and if there was treasure involved, I think he's worried that maybe someone's still after that, and he's being very cryptic about it.
Well, understandably so. If there's any measure of money involved, people tend to be rather close with such, yes?
Maybe. Anyway.
Yes, I'm sorry, I won't keep you any longer, but best of luck in your search. And please, if you're finding anything else out about this mystery liquid and its composition, please let me know. I'm curious.
Maybe one of these times we'll get you at a right time to take you out on an expedition as well, get you out of this stuffy shop.
This may be harder than you think, sir. I'm quite happy here, but no, I'm not unfamiliar with
he's got a double
around,
barrel.
And would not mind revisiting such with a little bit of company to warm things up, yes?
Yeah, we could always use a new face around.
Well, I'm still waiting for the next letter, and I did move my camp closer to the last spot, so we'll see what happens. I'll keep you posted.
Dankeschön und best of luck, yeah?
Yes. Sorry to interrupt there.
You're fine.
How are you doing tonight here, Possum?
I'm doing pretty fucking good. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. Just did a bit of an examination with Herr Draco earlier, and we have accepted a new apprentice and have another one knocking on the door, so, yeah, very busy.
Did he pass his examination?
Unfortunately, no. Very nearly, but not quite. There are just a couple of fundamentals that we are needing to go over yet, particularly in regards to safety before he can move up to a journeyman. Particularly matters of safety must be well addressed before a person is helping with training additional.
It's Possum. Now we know what he looks like.
Good Lord.
I am still hopeful that before the end of the week, though, he will be up on rank.
Hey, it's fair. I'm holding off on getting my knife and shit customized for, because I'm gonna have him to give him the work for it.
Ah, good, good. He will.
He's got a thick
again. I'm
accent.
hopeful sometime this week, yeah, maybe even as early as the weekend.
All right. Oh, yeah, I look forward to that.
Ah, none so much so more than I, yeah.
All right. Y'all take care.
Before
You are
leave,
Mr. Possum, yes?
I
I'm Kincaid. I've been looking for you to maybe craft some supplies for my camp.
I can do that.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. I just overheard your name, and originally I was looking for a tent and a cot, but now I'm just looking for a cot. I don't know if you could throw one together for me. Do have
I
back
actually
problems
have
sleeping
one.
on the ground.
Like right now on display.
Excellent.
They just need the one.
I just need the one for now. Yes.
All right. I can definitely do that for you. If you want to walk with me to my shop, I can break it down and hand it over to you for only $30.
I do need to swing by the bank, so how about I just meet you over at your shop? Does that work?
That works for me.
Excellent. I'll get out of your hair. I'll see you over there eventually.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll be the same.
Have a nice
Good to see you.
evening.
Well, maybe I should buy a raffle ticket of some sort. Or just running into the people that we need to see tonight immediately.
Huh? Maybe I am also unlucky because I did slip in something there, a spill. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's quite alright. I'm glad I caught your fall. Okay, so Schmidt thinks it's sulfur salt mixed with moisture and something else. He thinks there might be some sort of...
Maybe it was like some sort of oil or something with all the metal working. Could probably soak that up with some hay. They got plenty of it in there.
The accidental pushing of the E button. It happens far too often. Well, don't take up the whole road there, fella. You know, I'd like to run into Archie tonight. I might have to throw him a telegram since we haven't seen him. Luckily, the last few times he's run into us, but maybe I'll throw him a telegram if you, after we sell this, or buy this cot.
Or we can always run up to his little abode.
I was thinking send it and then head up there, because, you know, it takes a while to get up there. Alright, so the cot was 30. I have 20-something, so I'm just going to pull out 30. Alright.
I think you're correct about that guy that was in his bottle around here. I just found $2 sitting there.
Either that or all of these rich folk don't like the singles.
Oh yeah, that could be.
Sweet, so we ran into Possum for the first time. I knew he had a blonde beard from the wanted poster, but I'd never actually met him, so I didn't 100% know. Actually, since we're right here, let me just send that off to Archie real quick.
Sounds like a plan.
That way he knows we're coming if he checks his telegrams. Archie is JN298. Alright, thank you so much for the 10. It definitely looks sturdy. Arun and I are in the city asking questions about the vial we gathered. I'm also set to buy that cot from Possum here shortly.
Goodness,
After
it's quite hot here.
After we are planning on riding up to your abode to say hello. Hope to see you shortly. It is quite warm, isn't it?
Even in the shade. This is why I like the place where we were at the other day. Up in those hills.
95 degrees right now, y'all. That's crazy. I usually am wearing the leathers through most of this area here, but that's pretty freaking hot if we're gonna be honest. That's how hot it was here. Well, not here in my new house, but in my old house it was that hot. I sent a telegram to Archie thanking him for the tent, as well as saying we'll be heading up there eventually here. I don't know if he'll get it, but at least he'll know we're coming.
I sent him the one the other day, maybe 2 days ago. Never got a reply. I guess he was busy.
Looks like we beat him back. Let's see if the temperature changes in the shade. You are very hot. We said we'd meet him here, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we said. Oh.
Here, I thought you guys were cutting a deal in here. I wanted to let you be.
Sadly, I think we beat him here.
He must have been busy. Still very hot even with this outfit on. I made it for that time that we might maybe go over to the hotter areas, but maybe I gotta rework it.
Well, when it's this hot, I think you wear anything and you can get pretty warm.
The shade's kind of working. Coming down a little bit.
That might be him.
Hey, sorry about that.
Oh, it's quite alright. I figured we beat you back here.
Hey, Well, if you follow me, I can show you exactly actually how you can place tents inside of camps and tents and stuff. Now, I will say, I know it's hard to get inside these tents because of how wide this center beam is, but you can definitely, lay your cots inside your chairs or what have you.
I actually have a tent more similar to this lean-to right over here, so...
Oh, yeah, works out great, then. Also, I would say we are working on getting much larger tents as well, up and shipped in, where we'll get the blueprints and stuff and how to fully bring those up, make them up here shortly.
Excellent. That's good to know. That we might be doing some expeditions as a larger group. So, but for now, this is for my personal camp. So,
Hey, of course.
you said it was $30.
Yeah, $30.
Oh, shit, wrong button. Give money 30.
All right.
There you are, sir.
Here you are.
Oh, I appreciate it. My back will be more than thankful for this.
Of course. Also, you said you do expeditions and such.
We're kind of in a holding pattern, but yes, expeditions here and there.
In the future, this right here, this fucking beauty, which I took so much joy getting all the parts together to make, will be your best friend.
So a workbench here of some sort.
I don't know exactly what what booklet I'm gonna sell this way, so to let people make whatever they want to their own heart's desires, but it'll be fucking glorious to have come time.
Interesting. I'm not too handy with this sort of thing, but it's good to know. There might be some other people in the group who could use this on the longer expeditions. Get this set up for any crafting that we need.
Also, man, you can tell people you have a Maxim gun barrel, which is cool. Which is what this is. I just realized I put this on here. No wonder it was so fucking much to make this shit. Good lord.
Last time I've seen one of those in the back of a army wagon, so yes.
Alright. Well, I hope you have a great time doing your expeditions and such and all that. I have to fucking make 10 storage crates for Herr Schmidt.
Ah, well, it sounds like you're going to be busy, so I won't keep you. By the way, it was Archie who referred you, so, I don't know if he deserves a discount with all he's been purchasing. I was just saying. He's who referred me to you.
Okay. When I get the right proper blueprints to be able to make him an apiary, whatever a fucking apiary is, I was told it's about bees. I'll give him a discount on that.
It is, yes. I think his traveling companion wants to do something with honey. So yes, an apiary is for bees, correct?
I had to go to the library to figure out what the fucking apiary was. But,
Indeed.
I'll definitely give him a discount for that. And y'all take care of yourselves.
Thanks. I'm glad we finally met up.
Hey, of course.
Have a good.
Y'all as well.
Oh, he's got a paint? No, he's got an Arabian. Dude.
That's a pretty horse.
It is pretty. It looks a bit small for me personally, but...
Interesting
I think
pattern.
it cooled down a little.
Yeah, I'm not used to this weather.
Well, let's see. We're gonna go visit Archie now, yes?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
did you have
sounds
anything
good.
else to do in town?
Oh, not that I could think of. I'll definitely have to add a hat to this outfit as well. I purchased it when the hats were a bit out of size for me.
Yeah, with this heat, you can get burned pretty bad. Then you'll be seeing the doctor. Though I don't know if we could find some plants that could... Maybe not out in this climate.
I thankfully haven't been needing a doctor quite yet. Almost thought I might need her last night with that cougar.
Ah, but you took care of it.
Yeah, just kind of aimed at it, pulled the trigger. Was a bit of a trouble bell at me. Didn't get me though. It kind of like stopped and stared, maybe sizing me up. How much meat can I get out of this?
Was maybe deciding between you and Skull there.
Oh yeah, more than likely. I was riding him at the time. He was actually quite a brave little horse. Didn't even buck at all.
Greetings.
He does have his moments where he just stands still though. It's quite odd.
Looks like she was going to turn around and talk to us, then she kept going.
Must be on a mission.
Well, what I usually do with the more aggressive animals is find a nice perch and get on one knee and brace the weapon that way. Echo usually runs off on his own, so it's not too much of an issue. Let's get around this fella here. Oh!
Didn't see that log there.
You know,
And-
I think Echo just went right over it, because I didn't see it either.
Skull also didn't see it because he went right through it.
You alright?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just a bit bruised. Nothing. It'll heal on its own, hopefully.
A little roll in the bushes never hurt anybody.
Yeah, a bit of mud, you know, some grass. Quite tasty grass, must I say. It is very hot over here.
I feel like my blood is boiling a bit here.
I did feel this temperature around this area before.
I hope you don't mind me going off-road here. I just habit.
Oh no, not at all.
Oh, I didn't know there was a cemetery out here.
There were tracks right here. Black fuzz and long brown horsehair stuck here. And some horse tracks, northeast looks like. I think I might have saw some tracks back here as well. Maybe not. Odd.
Well, I
Wonder
guess
if
when
it's
you,
some same people than Annisburg.
maybe. When you're dodging through those rocks there at a pretty fast gallop, I'm sure some horsehair is bound to get caught. let's see, what is over there? Yeah, Van Horn and Ansberg are that way, but...
I bet Skull left a bit of horsehair on that log back there anyway.
Probably. Ah, a little cooler up this meadow here as we go north.
It feels like I can breathe finally.
A wagon coming.
Yeah. Hello?
Honestly, I believe that hunter was over, or that trapper was over here somewhere. Let me see if I can find him again. So I can show you where he is out in the middle of nowhere here.
Speaking of teaching moments, do you put your meats on like a open fire, or do you go to one of those fancy stoves to cook them up?
Fire stick is usually pretty good for what I need to do, but it would be nice to get a little flavoring these days.
I would like to see if I can make any like smoked goods. A little taste of home.
Where was he? I think he was over here somewhere by the train tracks. This fog isn't helping. Oh, but dude, I was so close. I almost walked right into him. Yes, maybe down this way. Ah, I see his fire through here, yes.
Ah, I see him. Let me mark this on my map.
Yes, he's just out here kind of in the middle of nowhere, you know, so just found it very interesting.
We didn't mean to disturb you there, shopping around.
Greetings, taking advantage of this fellow's services, huh? Pat's around for his notebook. We got a mute character. Pays well enough.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe I'll come by this way.
Yeah, I didn't see if his prices were any different than the city, but it's pretty convenient out here since, you know, a lot of good hunting spots out here.
Definitely more convenient.
Oh, it's good to know. Thank you for the tip.
Yeah, thanks for the advice.
There's a nice field a little south from here. A lot of buck and deer. I think we just came from that field. We saw several deer as we were coming over the hill.
Yeah, I believe I hunted a few with the bow and arrow when I first arrived here.
Good. Well, luck of the hunt to you, friend, and we're gonna go meet one of our other friends. I was just showing Runa here where this trapper was. My name's Kincaid, by the way.
And I am Runa.
Oh, it's getting warm in here. Nice to meet you, sir and ma'am.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yes, good to meet you. You don't need to call me sir. I'm not in the army anymore. Hubert, okay. Nice to meet you, Hubert. Kincaid is
Yeah,
fine.
nice to meet you.
Ah, yes, habits. I understand.
I have to hold back calling him sir and Mr. as well.
Well, my habit is just going by my last name is all. Just an old soldier's habits. Was raised polite. Ah, well, a decent upbringing then.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, Hubert, hate to chat and leave here, but the sun's setting and we want to get to our friend's place before the wolves come out. Not like I have any problem with the wolves. I don't mind clearing out a wolf den or two, but it was very lovely meeting you.
Yeah, you have a safe travels.
You as well. Have a good one. Oh man, look at this. Look at this beauty. This beautiful sunset here. God, this game. Look at the sun rays coming through the trees. Yeah, can't beat that sunset.
Yeah, it's quite pretty. Say, didn't Archie mention a guy that would write in books like that?
I believe so. I think he mentioned one a couple days back. It's probably him.
More than likely. Seemed nice enough.
I will have to compare prices. He said he makes good money, but until you compare one merchant to another, you don't know for sure. Now let's cut across here. Oh,
Probably
a
have
lot of
to
stumps here.
also-
Careful.
Factor in the convenience factor as well.
My only thing, though, is let's say you sell a lot, then you have a pocket full of money and you're quite a ways from the bank. That would
Yes,
be
I
my
can
only
see that
concern out
being
here.
Difficult.
Let's see, I think I saw a road that cut through the hills kind of as a shortcut over to Archie's place. Let's see if I can find it.
Evening, miss.
Oh, good evening.
Stop
What?
in the middle of the road, it's a little bit dangerous.
He said we were wasting his time. I said hello and just kept going.
What an oddball.
I think it was this one. Let's try this path. There were plenty of elk through here if you ever come back.
This does look a bit familiar.
Alright, now I'm getting cold. Give me a moment here.
Oh yeah, same here.
The sweat decided to catch the breeze. Still haven't bought any furs.
I actually did buy some furs the other day. In case we have to go up to that ranch again. Or anything more northwise.
Have a nice night.
You as well.
Isn't that lake around here? It does look a bit familiar.
Yes. The lake that you found your grizzly.
The lake I almost became dinner.
Let's see if we can catch a view up here. I know I showed you one view, but I think there might be another one based on the size of this rock over here. Oh, it's a bit steep. Oh my gosh, look at the water down there. It looks so beautiful.
Definitely pretty up here.
Oh.
Evening.
That was pretty fancy.
I think I got a little too close to the edge for echo here.
It was like something out of those moving pictures a little bit. Came at the right time. The sun is setting, making it all nice and golden.
Just taking some screenshots and
Some
stuff.
purples, some pinks in there.
Far enough away from the cities to actually enjoy it.
I think I need to invest into some binoculars one of these days.
Yeah, you can get a pair for $18 or $20, I think. Maybe even Schmidt might be able to make some for cheaper.
I was gonna
Shouldn't be
ask
too
him,
expensive.
but he seemed quite enthused about our whatever that word is, our adventure.
I've just been calling it the mystery.
The mystery.
Alright, let's see if this road will take us to Archie's. Alright, I've kind of tuned out the double action is about ready to break thing, but hopefully it's not too annoying for you all. I'm not making it a huge priority right now to go see a gunsmith. I kind of want to make sure our friends are okay before I go seeking gun cleaning cloth.
I don't think there be too many wolves up this way, so hopefully we'll safe a little bit.
These rocks, though, perfect for their dens. Just be cautious.
Yeah, I'm keeping an ear open.
Sorry, if you can hear the music, I have it pretty low, kind of just ambient music. There's lyrics. I try to just keep it instrumental only, but this playlist has a song with some lyrics, it seems. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they were just talking at the beginning of the song.
Oh. I thought we were in a totally different spot.
What time is it? It's 9 our time, so it's midnight for Soyala, 11 for Archie. You folks around tonight? He got his big stove. Not in the tent. He must be out and about. He got his cook fire that he wanted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, looks like he upgraded.
Hell, they're probably out and about. Maybe we'll swing by Wallace and see if they're there. I don't know where else they would be.
There. I have to ask what those guard dogs' names are.
I'm sure one of the armor boys will tell you. We'll find that that private and see if he's around. They're usually the ones who clean up after the dogs and whatnot.
Feeds them and grooms them and whatnot. Make sure they're healthy and whatnot.
Skull smells something, you think? Just heard him whinny a bit.
I think he didn't like that particular rock back there, maybe.
Yeah, it looked like a wolf. The
He
rock
hasn't
with the
seen
face of a
one yet.
wolf.
So I'm curious what he'll do. I was warned by law that there's wolves around here.
Yeah, Archie said the same.
Well, if that local wasn't running, I guess we're okay. The only time I did see wolves this way, it was only one.
What a sight. Kincaid has a thing for coming over the hills and coming to a fort because of his army days.
Oh,
Greetings.
greetings. Didn't mean to scare ya.
Apologies. I tried to slow down. Oh, we're doing quite well. We've had some luck with things we've been looking for, and then we came to find you all, and here you are. Go on, Echo. Go chase after some snakes.
I'll be right back.
Everything all right? You sound... I don't know you enough to figure out what it is, but you sound different.
I don't know, I'm just tired.
Ah, okay.
It's been a long day.
Everything okay around here?
Yeah,
Okay.
me and Archie have been doing a little bit of farming and growing some crops and testing things out around that, but
It seems like the carpenter there in the city, Possum, he'll probably give you all a discount when he figures out the beekeeping stuff.
yeah, I know Archie asked me about that. So.
Yeah, I said that you all referred me to him, and so I said you all should get a discount for it.
Oh, that's appreciated.
He put in a good word for you
Speaking
guys.
Ah,
Apparently, I'm blind as a bat. I went and sat down at the campfire, and then I just see you walking out of Valentine.
You walked right past me, so and then I looked around and I didn't know where you went, so I just.
now we gotta hear some of their banter.
I think at this point, it'd be good to just say, if we lose each other in Valentine, just go sit by the campfire. Whenever you're done doing everything. That's a good rule of thumb at this point.
Okay. Sure.
How are you tonight, Archie?
I'm alright. Been a little worse for wear, but we're still moving around.
Something happened?
Yeah, got accosted by some wolves, and they did get a hold of my leg and my shoulder. So they're not so bad that I can't walk around.
That explains why we didn't run into any of them.
Well, here did a decent job of patching me up, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go into the fort. Whether or not you guys are gonna tag along is up to you.
Let me introduce myself before we all settle down. I'm Runa.
It's nice to meet you, Soyala.
Nice to meet you as well, finally. I
Yeah,
heard a lot of good
apologies.
things about you.
We came back and forth so many times. I told her about you, and I forgot to introduce.
It's okay.
I've only heard good things.
And I've heard good things as well.
He got attacked by wolves. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it happened last night, I think, after I had gone off to sleep, and I guess he was off by himself doing whatever he was doing, and
Around this area?
probably, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's time for a wolf hunt tonight.
Could be. I do know we have come across a few today, so
Maybe I can
saw
root the pack
one
out.
2 nights ago, around this part. Only one of them, though. I took care of it.
Well, we won't keep you if you need your
well-
rest. I'll go check in with Archie, and maybe he can lead us to where these wolves are, and I can take care of it.
yeah, that could work. I also actually have a pulver to sell, so I'm gonna hop in there as well.
Ah, all right.
Let's go get warm by the fire.
What was that private's name? Jansen? He'll probably tell you what the dogs' names are, Runa.
Yeah, I'll have to ask.
Let's see if he's around. He had that bundled sash around his... I don't see him.
Maybe he's turned in for the night.
Thank you so much for the tent. What do I owe you for that?
Believe I'm a charge. I want to say $25, $30. Come on through, fella. That's fine.
Well, if 25 is the price, that's exactly what I have in my pocket.
I'll take it. Whether or not it was a little bit more or less, no matter to me one way or another.
Did you get that?
I did.
Excellent.
Appreciate that.
Well, I found Possum, and he sold me a cot, so I'm set in my new spot.
Excellent. Good to hear.
Archie, correct me if I'm wrong. Raccoons have 5 fingers, claws, yes?
Yes, they do.
I think I had a mischievous visitor last night.
Oh, is that so?
Stole the last of my raspberry water and moved a lantern around a little bit. Left me a stick in trade. Maybe it's your friend.
Very well could be.
It could have been a fox too, but moving a lantern. I don't know if a fox would be able to do that. Maybe.
They can be a little mischievous if they want to be. It all depends. Have you been mischievous in nature in return, or no?
Not that I'm aware.
Alright.
This one was missing a finger on one of its legs, it seemed, by the tracks. Don't know if it's a friend of yours, but I thought I'd ask if it was.
So missing a toe on one of its feet.
I was following the tracks around my camp and then down to the river, and I noticed it. When it was on the river rocks, I couldn't tell, but when it was in the mud, it definitely looked like it was missing a toe.
I saw the tracks early this morning before Kincaid, I'm assuming, woke up. Sent him a telegram about it. Couldn't really identify the tracks.
So he left you a stick after taking your raspberry water and moving your lantern around or something?
You know, I had the spare lantern, and so I set it out, and it was moved down to the shore, it looked like, of the river where I'm staying. There was the cap of the bottle you gave me of raspberry water remaining as well, but I just figured that's what he traded it for. You mentioned your friend traded a piece of gold or something for $100?
He took a candied apple.
Oh, that's right.
He said a bottle cap. I don't put bottle caps on the raspberry water. Just put a cork in it. So he must have left you a
stick and a
stick.
bottle cap.
I'm wondering if that ain't who I think it is.
Sounds like he just wanted to have a little bit of fun.
And who do you think it is?
There well could be Petit Chapeau Noir. Little black hat.
That's quite a name.
Are you sure you haven't tamed any raccoons and sent them my way?
I don't even know where you camped out at there, Kincaid. You just said you moved a little bit north of the fort, along the river somewhere. And considering my state, you really think I would have managed to make my way on out there?
Good point, good point.
And also managed to get around without leaving any sort of tracks of my own?
Well, I noticed that my gun was rusting, so I think it probably rained pretty heavily last night, but I was sleeping, you know, kind of in the open. The fur tent was very warm, so...
Though, if you...
Or the fur,
if you are
bedroll.
skilled outdoorsman, if it did rain a lot, you would think that the smaller tracks would be the first to wash away.
Well, there were some scratches on a rock. And, the tracks that I did notice were right around where Echo was staying, so they were kind of maybe under Echo, protected from the rain. The rest that I saw on the way toward the river were pretty tough to distinguish, but that's where the lantern was.
Well, if you're getting some visits from Petit Chapeau Noir, then it might be best to leave out a couple little trinkets every now and again. A button, some
I love this.
meter
I love this
looking
RP.
sticks or something, twigs even.
A
What,
cool
the
looking
more
rock or
gnarled, the
something.
better?
Yeah, or even if you leave a penny on a train track where it gets bent, something like that.
I'm usually not one for these fantastical sort of things there, Archie.
I mean, you do what you want. If he's taking a shine to you one way or another, he can either appease him and he can possibly leave you $100, or might start taking some other things that are a little bit more dear to you.
Well, we can't have that.
You don't want to wake up to your rifle missing, though, do you? I think you might want to play along.
Do right towards all the raccoons and wildlife there within, and I'll probably reward you, even if it's just maybe a couple quarters every now and again.
Well, I don't think animals would say that I'm a great friend to them, considering how many I've killed in my days, but,
Now, there's the difference between hunting and slaughtering and poaching. As long as you ain't slaughtering and poaching, you should be alright. It's hunting out of need and necessity.
well, there might be some of that in my history, not intentionally, as ordered by commanders and such.
Might be things coming full circle with old Petit there.
Tell me about this, raccoon.
Petit Chapeau, he's... I heard stories about him when I was younger. Doing a little bit of thieving of my own in my younger years. It's a story of basically what goes around comes around, in fact, to you at some point. And he has taken some things, some stuff missing and whatnot. Sometimes the easiest way to know that he's been around, honestly, is there's a little bit of a minty smell. You should mention that, so it could very well just be some other little old raccoon. If you're being mischievous in a more malicious nature, he's going to be a little bit more keen to take things that are more valuable to you. You're playing honest pranks, funny, harmless little pranks, and he might take a shine to you and like your little jokes and whatnot that you play on folks.
And what if I just continue living my life and do nothing?
Might continue doing stuff as he is, moving things around, maybe making things a little bit more hard to find. Really up to him. He might just move along. Though, if he's bothering you, then there's some reason why he is bothering you.
Who knows? You might wake up with like one boot gone. Good luck finding another pair.
Be more
Can't
mild
just go out and
inconveniences.
find one boot.
Any sort of laces or anything that you might have, or buttons off your jacket. You know, use just a couple of buttons. Might take the sling off your rifle. If you have any canned food, he just takes all the labels off the cans.
Taking some screenshots since my arms are crossed. It's a good time to look around.
Wouldn't hurt to play along. Maybe something good will come out of it.
Camp silverware set might replace all your silverware with nothing but butter knives.
That seems very inconvenient. You don't want that, do you?
I've got enough going on to not have to deal with a mischievous raccoon. But if that's how it is in this this area, my friend Chet did say things were occasionally weird around here. I just thought it was I don't know, delights of fancy and all that.
Never know.
By the way, I showed that vial to Herr Schmidt. He thinks it's sulfur, salt, and maybe some other sort of herb in there.
Interesting.
I don't think we noticed it when we were in there, but he said he noticed some interesting flora inside the caves.
I certainly don't remember that, but I mean, if there are plants in there, I'll give it a look over one more time, maybe tomorrow or something. Let these bandages and wounds and everything get cleaned up and healed up. Damn sure don't want to be walking through that water with an open wound.
Probably need to get this gun fixed before I head back in there.
And, I mean, almost feel like I was close to biting the dust when I was about to run across the Dakota River earlier today.
Is that where the wolves were?
Yeah, there was one. They stopped me dead in my tracks after I took down a bear.
Well, if you point me toward the pack or where these dangerous animals are, I'll take care of them.
I think you need to take care of that one, I'll be honest.
Well, what about these that attacked you? They were around here, yeah?
You probably go have a word with the trapper. He still might have all their parts.
Oh, you took care of all of them, did you?
I did. They didn't put me down. I was able to limp on back home. They were on the
Good.
on the north side of the Baca Station railway. Honestly, right down the hill from where we're camped out at.
Runa's horse kind of reacted when we were coming down that hill a little bit. Maybe there was some leftovers there.
Yeah, it could have been. Maybe in the weeds or something.
Those dogs, man, are starting to get annoyed to me.
I got all of them, so could have been a couple more out in the wings, waiting for an opportunity. Hard to tell. Well, I think I'm gonna check my telegrams and then start the hike on back up home there. Also need to find Brigitte. She's around here somewhere. I haven't seen her pop up all day. Now I'm starting to get a little worried. I wasn't worried before.
Runa, I think that's Private Jansen up there with the tan coat on the rampart there, if you wanted to talk to him about the pets' names.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
So we all those storage crates that Possum has, they're $30, but they only hold one single item. So you could only put about, say, 64 red sage in it, and then it'd be full. You can't take nothing else.
I believe the ladder was this way.
That's not worth it, I don't think.
No, I wouldn't say it is. Other option for overflow storage would be for me to get a wagon. I would just have to bring it in and all that, and adjust everything. Get what you need, put what you need away.
I had prairie poppy for her, didn't I? I do have some prairie poppy we found if you need it there, Soyala.
Yeah, I would happily take that.
I don't have any current uses for it. I figure after what Archie was talking about, you could probably use it more than me. I thought I had more than that, but there you are.
That's okay. Thank you.
Wonder if Runa found him. I'm RPing that this guy walking around the ramparts is Private Jansen, but this one right here. I'm not gonna do it
I
if
was
she.
into a game warden today. I think he said his name was William. I can't remember. It's in the process of getting patched up at that point. Apparently, he lives up here in Amberino somewhere, and he just enforces the game laws and everything. They're a completely separate entity from the law in the area, so anytime they do see someone breaking the law, I believe they just report it to the law to deal with. Everything he spoke about, it's a little bit foggy on. I was in the middle of drinking 2 different types of tea and getting wounds prepped to get sutured up. And very cold because my jacket got tore up. I was just wearing a t-shirt and jeans.
I have been wondering what the game laws are around here.
No hunting bison and no hunting owls. That's all it is right now.
Ah, so there are bison laws. Okay. Yeah, good. The herds that we saw were pretty sparse, so they've been overhunted in the past couple of decades.
Yeah, certainly. Looks like it's going to be daybreak before too long, so we got plenty of us here. So if you all want to head on back up to the hills, I think at least Soyala, you seem like you're about ready to turn in for the evening. Has been a day. So suppose we won't dawdle any longer and get on the trail.
Well, if you're walking, we'll, I might circle around and just look, see if there's any wolf sign here.
There'll be somewhere between here and there.
We'll meet you up there shortly. I'll wait till she's far enough away.
They're apparently named after the lakes and rivers around here. Fascinating names. I guess they were all kind of raised around those areas and came together.
Here I was walking the wrong way.
Soyala saw him long before I did. She's got a keen eye for these things.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good job.
I wouldn't have shot him had Soyala not seen him. What's going on, little guy? Coming in to say hello? There's a polecat around here somewhere that likes to sunbathe on a stump somewhere behind me.
I don't
Looks
hear
like they
anymore.
came from this way. I hear a vixen over there, but she seems to be hunting herself.
There's a deer there. Doesn't look too scared.
Good catch. That might have been the last of them then.
Yeah, maybe it was just one or two there.
I had a feeling they'd still be about.
I did get one of them a couple nights ago around here. That deer's not scared of nothing.
Working on a route there, it looks like. I'm just
Must
gonna
be pretty tasty.
take a look over this hill real quick.
keeping watch behind us as well, just in case. Another deer right there. Right to our right.
I think they came through those trees over there, but I'm not seeing any more than these 2 sets of tracks. One was larger than the other. You see the imprint there.
Oh yeah.
Well, anyway, I think that might take care of them for a couple of days. Till they become brave again.
Like I said, I got one like 2 nights ago when I spent the night. Just a stray, I guess.
Well, the young the young wolves, male wolves, they like to roam. Hang on, there might be something in the road there. No, that is... speaking of owls...
An owl?
On this rock over here.
Oh yeah, I can barely make it out.
Big horned ears. Or whatever they are. So gaming laws are no bison and no owls. I wonder what the significance of the owls are to this state.
From my very limited knowledge, I think they're quite sacred to the natives, anyway.
Ah. Alright, where did Echo go? Come here. Ah, there you are. Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, sorry about that. Come along now. Ah. Normally he comes right at me, and I just jump on.
Schnitzel gives you 75. So actually, it is cheaper to do those berries for, or those berry bars for 65 cents each for 25%. 3 of those is cheaper than the schnitzel. And that's mountain food. That's good. That's good trail
that was
food.
thrilling. Those horses seem all calm, so I guess everything's clear.
Yeah. It's a good way of reading the trail.
Oh, calm until we come along.
Now that stallion, though, was pretty brave looking at us like that. He's probably the leader of their little herd.
He has to protect them somehow.
Is that that same fox?
A little playful thing.
I think with Soyala protecting the foxes around here, he knows he's safe.
Yeah, it kind of looked like he was leading the way a little bit up to their place.
What do you think of that story he told me about this raccoon?
Well, I don't see a reason not to believe it. You don't want to see the worst case scenario. You know, you don't want to wake up and it's like, oh no, don't have my hunting knife or rifle or whatnot.
Bit fantastical, though, don't you think? The way it was described?
It could have been, maybe. But you never know. I've heard some strange things in Norway, kind of similar. wolves dress as people and people dress as wolves, and if you let them in, then good fortune will come your way, sort of deal.
But isn't
it's
that just
lizarding out.
storybooks and such?
Yeah, until it happens.
Yeah. Good point. I mean, I usually believe my eyes, and my lantern definitely moved.
I don't think there's anything wrong with believing in little fantasy here and there. Good for the mind. Makes you smile. Can't be serious all the time now, can it?
Well, no, but I've lived a pretty grounded life. I've seen plenty, but nothing supernatural or anything, and animals behaving as humans seems a bit much to me.
Maybe you should test it. Leave out like a shiny button or something.
I may have to. That'll give me some proper evidence one way or the other.
If the button's still there, then obviously it's just a coincidence.
I should have checked my telegrams while there in case Sophie or somebody else got back
But if
to
the
us.
button's gone, then you have your proof.
Proof that raccoons are thieves. I mean, we know that already. We've seen them rooting around in garbage and such.
Yeah, well, maybe he'll leave something. Here's a shiny button, and I'll give you
Another stick.
or something.
That I was even looking for you. Didn't even see it. Come
A
on in.
knock knock.
Make sure to leave out a couple of buttons for old Petit Chapeau.
Yeah, I
If
was
you want to
telling
get your
him
hat
about it.
stolen or something. Tell Soyala to do that in case. Just in case he comes around these parts.
Well, I'll do my best to indulge this fantasy.
I don't know why you're calling it a fantasy when it very clearly happened to you. That's fine.
I was just telling Runa here that my lantern did indeed move. It just seems a bit fantastical, is all.
Oh, we did meet that Mr. Stryker fellow. He's dealing with all sorts of just general goods. We task him with getting some stuff, he can get it. He's got all manner of connections out on the west, so bought some red sage from him and got him tasked with getting some prairie poppies and bitterweed. He did open up an invitation and a little bit of honey. Opened up an invitation for us to stop by there, so I think when we head on out to the desert next week, should you guys want to tag along with that excursion, because it will be a bit of a hike, we'll probably leave out either on Wednesday or Thursday. I figure that out a little bit closer to time. Then hopefully get to Pronghorn, camp out there. Then the next day we'll head out from Pronghorn, try to get out towards Tumbleweed. Looking at a map, seems like it should be Pronghorn, or not Pronghorn, I keep saying that. It's new name Grizzly Creek over at Big Valley. Seems to be a decent enough halfway point, if not a little bit more on our side of things. So go by there and get acquainted with everyone that's out that way. Do some herb hunting and everything out in New Austin. And head on back in time for the fight night on Saturday. And we'll catch that on the way back through. Stay there the night for the fight night. Come on back on Sunday.
Yeah, if I'm out of county, I'll just have to catch up. But I should be good most of those days.
Just make sure that you get your proper clothing and everything. I'm sure Soyala here would be more than happy to take everybody clothes shopping to make sure that they're properly dressed for the desert, considering the fact that I've not sat out there in a proverbial frying pan or a skillet, I guess. So I don't know
Oh,
what I need to be wearing while I'm getting cooked alive.
It was quite hot in Saint Denis earlier.
Yeah, we were
I
boiling alive there in the carpentry shop,
See, that's
waiting
what
for
I'm
him.
gathering is that, see, the heat that I'm used to is kind of like a crawfish boil. You're in water, burning alive. But if I'm not mistaken, Swell, you can correct me if I'm wrong. When you're out in the desert, it's more you're getting seared or pan fried.
Right.
Boiled or pan fried.
So wet hot or dry hot, you pick your flavor.
Well, I spent some time on the southern border dispute, so I'll be able to dress fine for the desert.
I
Not
believe
sure if
I
our
have
local-
an outfit put together.
I was about to say, I don't think our Norwegian friend over there knows what sand is.
I read about it. That's the most I got out of it.
And if you do get in touch with Sophie Kincaid, I'm sure that Soyala wouldn't mind if she tagged along as well.
I'll let her know. She sent me a telegram this morning checking in on things. Her brother is a bounty hunter and who might be interested in, well, my mystery, but I'll let her know. She seems young and intrepid.
Might be able to get him on that whole the mystery of the moving landing.
It's a side mystery.
I don't think I'd need to put out a bounty for a raccoon.
Yet, anyway.
Yet.
Yeah, until he steals your knife and you see him up in a tree holding it.
Well, if that's the case, I'll probably ask you to turn your back while I take care of things.
Not everything that's holding a knife looking at you like it's going to stab you is going to stab you.
Oh, I didn't say he could steal it.
I think it'll be fun to play along for now.
All right. I'll play along with this farce. I'll leave out some buttons today.
Maybe something will come out of it.
Maybe he was the one putting mud all over my gun.
Could be.
Well, I mean, I was sleeping in the open. Like I said, the fur line roll was definitely warm. And I might have been working off the remains of this cougar love scratch.
Oh, Runa, Kincaid, if either of you want some coffee, just let me know. I can pour a little bit for you.
Oh, I think I'm pretty good for now.
Also have tea if preferred.
I definitely prefer tea, but I think I'm okay right now. I like to
Thanks for the offer, though.
throw a little ginseng in my tea. Helps with the constitution.
I could have sworn you were going to say constipation. I'm like, I do
Well,
not think that ginseng's good for that, I'll be
It
honest.
goes the other way with that. But you know, if you're nauseous or whatever, or suffering ill effects, ginseng tea is fairly healthy for you. My experience, anyway. One of my favorites.
Well, I dare say, and I might be overstepping it, but if either of y'all are ever interested in any sort of tea leaves and whatnot to brew your own tea, or coffee beans either, Soyala here is starting to get a green thumb going. She needs all manner of things that she can grow, so throw a little bit of extra too, even if the coffee's almost explicitly for me.
Ouch. And I moved some old
Yeah, I wouldn't
furniture out
mind
into
some
the
nice freshly grown tea every now and again. Maybe
into
I'll
my
have some
driveway
help
at the
this
old
way.
house. I think I hurt my hand doing it.
Might as well just get yourself a tent and put it up somewhere nearby.
That is also an idea. I didn't want to intrude on you guys, though.
As long as you ain't putting the tent like right next to ours, we ain't gonna have no problem if you're nearby.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look around.
I would say that flat spot is nice, but there's a big old herd of horses that likes to uh, assault all
Oh,
the raspberry
I
bushes.
wouldn't dare disturb their territory. They have claim to that already.
A couple nice flat spots around Calumet Ravine over north. We can, after Swell turns in, we can walk up that way, show you around and everything.
There's
the
also
old-
still that cabin that's down by the water too.
Oh, right, yeah, Moonstone Pond, I think it is.
It's a little thing big enough for at least one person. Well, I was talking about the one by the river.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, we found that one, I
Oh,
believe. I did find this Moonstone Pond on the map, too. Nice little place down there.
Let me
Yeah.
look at my map.
So we need to do a little bit more of a thorough search along the river here to see if I can't find Brigitte. She's been gone for the better part of the day.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? You have your tracker in your midst right here.
Ain't no telling where she's gone. I can't tell head or tail from her hooves tracks and any sort of wild horse hoof tracks. Don't have much of a need to keep her shoed, considering that she ain't on cobblestone.
Unshod, medium horse. We could probably find her.
Yeah, hopefully she's okay.
I figured she'd be wherever the raspberries are, or a water source very close by. She could just be with all manner of. Could have just moved in with some of the local horses, being a wild spirit.
You think she stayed above these falls over here, or did you think she ran down by the fort?
She might be up this way. I think she's a little bit more familiar with everything around Calumet. So. Also, Kincaid, you might need to adjust your knife a little bit in your belt. Or your lasso. I was seeing things wrong.
Yeah, the lasso was kind of in the way of the knife there. Got all tangled, and I crossed my leg when I was smoking there.
Yeah, I suppose we can get on while the day's young, see what we can find. So, Al, is there anything you need while we're out about? I still got this violet snowdrop I gotta sell for you.
Other than the tree sap and lime.
And the honeycombs. That's right, for the two of you, if I want to take it upon yourselves to be chopping down some trees to find some plant fibers, tree sap, and honeycombs, and so y'all here would be more than happy to take it off your hands.
I'll have to
Well,
purchase a hatchet and maybe I can help out a little bit.
What was this plant? Oh, this is the bitterweed. Oh, let me give you these as well. Only a couple, but every little bit helps, right?
it does.
There's a snake over there.
I'll take care of it.
Party's over. All girls leaving their little spot.
I don't see any snake tracks.
There's a nice over there in front of you, on that little rock over there. The snakes really enjoy sunning on that.
I'm surprised the snakes like this temperature.
Not seeing any snake markings here.
Or a stick.
Oh, I didn't mean to eat. I didn't mean to eat. I was like, let's eat the violet snowdrop. Yeah, I don't know where the snake went. If that's what freaked him out, I don't see it. I saw all the tracks of the horses and a couple chipmunks, but I didn't see any snake tracks. They got a nice spot here if they got raspberries and violet snowdrop.
Advice, and I got some gators early this morning.
They are an easy way to make some money.
Thinned out the population a little bit anyway.
Yeah, if you end up missing on gators, then you need to really practice the aim. They don't really move much. The little ones will, but the big ones, they just try to be an imposing force. So.
I've been practicing, not with the rifle, but with the bow, just so I don't waste the ammo with the aiming and whatnot. Was able to get a moving rabbit the other day, so that was an accomplishment.
Do you shoot a moving rabbit with a rifle?
No, a bow.
Oh. I was to say, you didn't have
I
much left of the
use-
rabbit afterwards, did you?
No. Well,
Blown that thing
if
clean in two.
if I shot it with the rifle, then it would not be as tasty as it was.
Is this where you were attacked?
Riding around this area, just down the road, but I know Brigitte ran up this way.
Ran up this way, alright. I wonder if he laid out any scenes for his horse, because we can find him and trace him.
Yeah, come here real quick. Give you a little treat that she likes. You might be able to keep it in your pocket. See if she catches a whiff and comes on by.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
I don't think you need to be wishing that, fella. Leads you to nothing but danger. After I just played Jeremy as a... Falls are down there, but this river's not too swift.
No, it's easy enough to cross on past here, especially on horseback. You can do it on foot too, but Soyala's kind of sworn me off doing river crossings on foot for right now on account of my bandages.
Hmm. Mostly deer tracks around here.
Yeah, that's all I've been seeing. Hopefully she didn't go over the falls.
She seemed like a smart horse. I don't think so. She probably would have run up the hill and then found the path of least resistance to the water. So this is not the path of least resistance. If you look over here, this would have been very difficult to come down if you were scared or in a rush.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe she ran to the other side.
It's possible. I would think that we would see something on this side first, though. Some hoof prints or
Yeah.
turned over rocks or something. Hey, nope, I'm glad we finally ran into you tonight. We were kind of busy doing some other things, and then I was like, oh man, I know it's getting late. I'm gonna try to get up there. I would think that it would be right here. Because if that's a road, that's a really easy path down to the water, and this would be the spot. But if she was scared even more, I guess it could be further up.
Yeah, it kind of looks like there's a bridge up there. I just saw a little bit of it anyway, through the trees.
We're trying to find Brigitte. Well, maybe she didn't come down immediately to the river. Maybe she was a bit more scared and continued on the road.
Very well could have been the way that things had happened.
What else is up here?
It's a big old, it's not really a big lake. It's like a small lake, large pond.
Oh. There she is. Oh, there you are, girl. Need some water.
Is that her or Echo?
Oh, it's her.
Oh, nice.
She was just enjoying some water. There you are.
Hi there, little Miss Brigitte. A little troublemaker. Maybe you didn't go too far.
There you go, Brigitte.
I appreciate you helping find her.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
She's on her own accord too, standing. That's healthy.
I think she just needed a nice drink of water.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of nice, tasty shrubs around here.
Say,
Must have had a feast.
Have either of you bumped into the new stable over at Rhodes? I saw something on a pinboard about it.
No.
Can't say I have.
I only passed through roads once. That was it. And it was kind of rainy and sticky, and so...
Well, I wouldn't be too terribly opposed to running out that way and seeing if they are there. Always like to say hello to folks.
Oh, I don't have any plans.
My only plans are leaving buttons out before I go to sleep, so...
Yeah, you can't forget that. Very important.
You stayed up a little longer because you're getting a random Saturday off, but you've been starting a headache now. Aw, I'm sorry. Are you on tomorrow night for longer than usual?
Oh.
Or maybe Sunday night?
Hiking it, or are we riding over?
Well, I left my horse back at their abode, so...
Oh, yes, yes.
I want to try to get an expedition with you as well, so I was just kind of figuring out your schedule. Both nights you can be a little bit later. Okay. I was gone.
You found her.
I was gone yesterday and today
Well,
at my
you found
old
her.
house, so I wasn't able to get an expedition ready. But I think since it'll be about 3 or 4
Could've
days
been
since the
worse.
last one, it'll probably be perfect this weekend sometime. And that'll kind of cut it in between the desert trek that Archie was talking about. So either tomorrow or Sunday, I'll get a telegram from my friend, and then we'll maybe get you all involved in the next
my
one.
Rifle worked on a little bit. Try to get a different varnish on the wood, and maybe change up the metal on the barrel and all the other adornments. Not saying I need any sort of fancy etchings or anything. But...
Yeah, I would, one of these days, like a deeper color wood, maybe, on my rifle. May as well go to Blackwater to do it, since he's the one who sold it to me, and he knows the gun better than anyone else.
It would be nice if the Saint Denis gunsmith had an apprentice or something. Or if he just had another gunsmith in the area. My bad.
Well, you know, when it comes to customization, it seems like Herr Schmidt can do that as well.
Yeah, but I don't know if he can give out a loaner bolt-action rifle while the work's getting done.
Ah, of course.
He can give out a loaner knife at least, so that's something, but...
I heard he can also do melee weapons, I think? Like machetes and stuff.
I may need to get a machete at some point, depending on how deep into the jungle we're going to get up here.
I forgot who mentioned it, but apparently you could take down a bear with it, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Don't do that.
If you do, please let me know. I'd love to watch.
We'll
Not
prepare
been
your
able to-
funeral in advance.
Yeah, I've not been able to study what occurs during the process of someone getting mauled by a bear.
Yeah.
Only the aftermath of being mauled by a bear.
Hey, I wasn't gonna say I was gonna do it.
You certainly implied like you were thinking about it.
I just heard a rumor about it. I am not that desperate to go on to the other world. Although it would be funny to watch someone else do that.
Alright, where did Echo run off to?
A local riding on a horse? I thought it was Echo.
I think he smelled your fire and went towards your camp.
Oh, come on. Normally you run right at me. We have a little tradition he runs at me and I jump on midway.
I don't think he quite felt like it today.
Yeah, must be a little tired.
Well, suppose we can ride on along towards roads. See what we can see on down that way.
Only been there once so far.
Question is I don't know, I guess we can stop by. I think there's another stable called Dewberry or something. I think people sometimes use roads and Dewberry interchangeably, or at least for Dewberry calling it roads. And it's just outside.
Oh, we did see a small stables on the way when we were going through.
Yeah, we thought that was roads.
Yeah, we were just following the signs. Ugh, I need to give me some furs. It's cold up here.
Keep telling you.
It's quite nice up here.
Well, one of these days when I'm not running around all day.
Unfortunately, I got mauled by wolves, so I lost one of my fur jackets. Fortunately, that gave me an excuse to go out and buy some more clothes.
Yeah, this one still has the hole in it from the cougar, but one little hole.
Ain't helping the case, though.
I'll get around to it. I love it when multiple horses ride together. They have this rumbly group
Make sure
sound.
you get around to it.
We met that Hubert guy, I think his name was.
That's good. I was wondering if he was still moving around these spots. Let's bump into him, man.
The trapper around these parts here.
Yeah, there's a trapper over by some railroad tracks that I found. Just kind of has his own station out in the forest, and I was showing Runa it. And he was there selling some stuff.
He seemed like a kind soul when we shared a campfire with him over at Valentine's. Good to see that he's still doing well.
There's a big herd of them.
Big herd. About like 10, 11 heads there.
12.
I'd say 12 because the one that I thought was a rock is actually a bison.
You should have seen them, though, over in Kansas rolling across the plains. Hundreds. The whole earth shakes.
That herd was bigger than the ones we saw previously, so maybe they're coming, doing a little comeback sort of deal.
Well, with the laws that we heard about today, I do hope so. Hopefully they won't be hunted to extinction. Kincaid had to kill more bison than he preferred when he was in the army. In his younger years. Yeah, some burdock as well.
I do need to go to Saint Denis and sell some of these herbs that I don't need. I've got plenty of everything.
Dr. Cordelia actually uses burdock in her salves. I think that smaller stables was over here somewhere. It's right around here somewhere. I don't know if you wanted to go to it.
We'll take a look and see if that's the stable that they're talking about. Otherwise, we'll go in the roads. I was only in roads temporarily. Soyala and I camped out up at that caravan on just on the skirts of it. But woke up the next day and then headed back up to Hampshire. We got caught in a pretty nasty storm out there in roads.
Oh yeah, that thunderstorm.
This was probably about a week ago, a little bit more than that, 8, 9 days. Shortly after I came down off the mountain.
There was a big thunderstorm a couple days ago. Remember that one when we were coming off the mountain, Kincaid?
Yes.
So, what the hell meat map is?
Meat map.
Yeah, meat with a P, map.
Ah.
Says, looking for meat map. If found, tell Clyde, which I'm going to imagine is the undersheriff.
Yes, I believe so. I've met him before.
Piece of paper is nailed to the side of the barn. Looking for meat map. If found, tell
No
Clyde.
idea what that map could be, though.
Yeah.
Odd.
Meep map.
Don't know, couldn't tell you. Not going to lose much sleep over what the hell that is.
Maybe who in the hell that is. I mean, we met a woman named Mud today, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone's name is Meep Map.
That is true, I guess.
Today was definitely a wandering day, but I feel like we've got a lot done already. Because we got a tent and we got a cot. The tent was a gift, but I didn't have to do it. I've been talking about it, and so Archie found one for us with a character that I haven't met yet, Atla. I've heard about her, I think, but I haven't met her yet. Or if I did meet her, it was the one who was riding by when we were watching to make sure Sophie was getting... Who talked to the law when we were making sure Sophie was getting healed up. Because I believe she's played by Siren, who has been in our chat. And she said, oh, I logged in right near you, and so she dropped out of chat, and then that was the next character... That was the next player that came by. So I might have seen her, but didn't talk to her. A cow farm on a hill slope. It's probably not good for the smell of the road.
I'd say it seems like there's some sort of a metaphor to be found there.
What is it? It always rolls downhill.
It's something like that.
Well, we didn't come in this way. We came in, let's see, over to the west of here, I believe. But the sand is, or clay, or whatever this is definitely prevalent in this area.
That caravan back there is where Soyala and I stayed at.
I have no monies on me. It's all in the bank. After buying the tent.
Well, Echo didn't find that snake.
He was too busy stamping this clay off of his feet, his hooves.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Oh, but first, see if we get a free $5 here. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. I've had 1, 2, and 5. Not 3 or 4. Oh, there's a 4.
No, that is not a bad shout. I want to check us some telegrams while we're here.
You'll probably have one from me in there if you didn't already see it.
You know, honestly, I had about 3 or 4 that came in all within about 5 minutes of each other, according to the postmaster.
Sleep for a day, and I had 4 or 5 myself.
Who knows, might be able to sleep for 2 days under a tent when you're not getting rained on. And you're up off the ground.
$5? I just got $9 from checking a couple trash cans. Nothing new.
Actually, let me take a little peek at this pin board here. See if there's anything gonna walk with me.
Little poster about a gun shop, it looks like.
Look at those thick bushes.
Well, he's gone now.
You could totally disappear in these bushes. You can't move while you're prone.
Guess
But...
we'll have to go away without him.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Real pity. Guess he should have left out those buttons earlier.
Claimed by the bush.
His memory will live on.
No thistles in there either. Good hiding spot if you're watching for somebody.
Oh, I thought you vanished.
I might have for a bit.
Well, welcome back to the living, I assume, I guess.
It's probably that stable out there.
Something like that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know really honestly where I was going with that one.
Someone was bleeding like a stuck egg over there. A lot of blood on the ground.
Blood remains from a scuffle that occurred here. A knife was definitely drawn.
Maybe someone got stabbed or something.
Looks that way.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, look out, doggy.
Sometimes they put the stable in that building over there, but I like when it's over here in an actual stables. Alright, well, I guess that fella's forcing me over this way. White building over there. Horses outside.
That's what I was wondering.
Freshly painted. Well, maybe not freshly. Oh, what time is it? 10 o'clock. I started late because I had traffic on my way from old house to new house. Yeah, we've still been going almost 4 hours.
And this might be the place to see a telegram number from Minnie Mae Berry. The Golden Hour Pastures. There it is.
Another $2.
Not a bad little stable out here.
Yeah, it looks cozy enough.
Oh, good to know. I'm always gonna be on the side of supporting local. Also been traveling too terribly far for any sort of services that I might need. Spoke to Atma about the that market just outside of Emerald Ranch to see if she'd be interested in putting a stall out there. And Soyala might actually do the same, and if I ever get anything that I can sell, market, a pedal, whatever you want to say, get me a stall out that way. Sort of like the market out there in Blackwater.
I definitely need some additional shop fronts there.
Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go up into these trees and find one of them.
Oh, you've been enjoying traveling around with us?
Oh yeah, I got nothing else better to do.
Yeah, well. Guess I didn't sell that too well, did I? If it's just nothing better to do.
I enjoy it. Normally I just gold pan or hunt or try to make friends with other locals around here. Get stared at while I'm sleeping in a telegram station. should I asked about that guy? Maybe the local blacksmith would have known him. All I can remember though is the fur cloak. So it's kind of hard to narrow it down because I'm assuming everyone, well, not everyone in that area, since it's like so hot, would have that sort of thing. Well, yeah, I enjoyed our adventures so far.
It's always nice to get out and see the world.
Plus, they're a good distraction from other thoughts and stuff I've had in the past. So I think it's worthwhile.
Got some dark thoughts hiding in there, do you?
Just some memories.
Well, you've had it rough. Hopefully it'll go smoother now.
Yeah, I think so.
You gonna come watch us throw some fists around next week? Or even join in yourself if you're feeling brave?
I think I might watch. Don't know about the whole fighting and throwing fists around. What did he say again? It was like 20 bucks for watching?
Yes, I believe so.
I think I already have that, actually. I certainly do.
Sounds like it'll be a good time. There'll probably be various merchants and maybe ranchers there if you wanted to chase down that the idea of working. If we can't get a hold of I keep calling him Longfellow in my name because he had like 17 names, and
Oh, yes, yes.
and Annalise, I believe her name was.
I think we came to the conclusion of Snow for that guy.
Ah, right, yes, Snow. That's much easier to remember.
They seemed nice enough. Plus, they're going to have a stable up in the cold country, so I like that. That's a bonus.
Fairly close to our current friends as well. Maybe we should one of these nights ride up there and see if we can find them again and foster that relationship for you.
Yeah,
I can kill
sounds
some
pleasant
wolves
enough.
while I'm out there.
I can get their telegram at least. I would also have to get in contact with that Zach guy. See how to pay for that ticket.
Oh, usually in these sort of things, it's up front when you arrive.
Ah, okay, okay.
So it's like at the gate sort of thing. If you're not competing, then they take a admission ticket. And you can come in and watch, and yeah, based on how he was describing it anyway, it seems like it's going to be a big affair. Not just some mud pits in a back alley.
Yeah, and it sounds like we all
Sorry
also
about
have a
that.
little
Whenever
hike.
nature calls, it calls.
Too much of that orange juice, huh?
I don't think it was quite that.
Hmm? You know, for someone who doesn't like cities too much, I find myself here almost 3 times a day.
Yeah, same here.
Mainly where all the
Too many people
amenities
in the
that
city.
one would need is.
But
I
I'm
would
always
say
here
if
somehow.
if Valentine had all the same amenities and sales folk and everything that Saint Denis had, then I'd be going to Valentine first and foremost, not just given the location and the proximity it is to me, but also the size and the fact that it ain't a big old city. Though I do have a bit of a soft spot for it. It does kind of remind me of home. Especially these pots here.
Certainly is a foggy day out here. I do like the bakery in town here, the city.
Yeah,
Oh, I do need to...
Might give me some more cookies or something while I'm out here.
No, swing by the flower shop. She has some fruit bars that are very filling. Very good trail rations.
I don't think I've seen this shop yet.
You had some flowers to sell, didn't you, Archie?
Yeah, I do have to sell some for Soyala.
Oh.
I think I have a couple flowers in my pocket as well.
Ew. Ew. Trotting around the corner. The server seems pretty healthy for when it comes to slow burn RP, and the mechanics definitely support the RP. In general, after playing here, 4 or 5 nights now, I feel that there's just some, my only thing is just some quality of life stuff, Sell all, maybe a different horse script, well, stable script, I should say. Everything else seems pretty decently solid, and it looks like they're going to be moving to a different server host tonight in the middle of the night, so that'll make it so the networking and dropping and some of the annoying stuff that we experienced last week would make it hopefully go away completely. There's one big horse over there.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, so far, I know I'm RPing with people I've RP'd with before. Well, Mir's newer to the RP, but the other folks that I've run into have been pretty solid as well. Who I, maybe not have RP'd with in the past.
So this is where that shop is.
I didn't see how many I have. Yeah, she's running out of her tarts there. Alright, how many snowdrops did I have? I got Euro. I have 9 snowdrops. That's going to be a pretty penny here.
Ooh, tea cakes.
$20. Do I have any other flowers? Burdock. Black currant, gold currant, sage, yarrow,
Oh, I
chanterelles.
remember this. Right across from the barber.
Well, if they're not gonna buy the tarts, I'm gonna buy them, because this is a good deal. They fill you up 25% for 65 cents. Can't buy more than the quantity. Do I gotta refresh? Okay, let's try 5. Let's try 4. Maybe they are gone. Oh, okay, now it's refreshed. Okay, now they're gone. They're gone. Okay. They all picked up a few.
The tea cakes were pretty tasty.
Yeah, 25%. That's a much better deal than the schnitzel. The schnitzel are like 3 something for 75%.
Shop or whatever.
So it's like
Plants and a half.
it's like $2 for 75% with those tea cakes, but her stock is basically gone now, so yeah, we went from 5 cents to almost $30 now. I think there's 3 herbalist shops total on this server. 1 in the east, 1 in the west, and 1 in the far west.
No possum today.
You scared him off enough last time.
Oh yes, I do remember that now.
There's another $8, $7. Wonder what everyone needs to do now. I think I'm pretty good for the evening. I am gonna need to. I did get Cordelia's number, so I'm gonna need to send her a
Next
telegram,
stop is the bank.
so I can tell her what Schmidt said about the vial.
That
But
we
I'd
have
like to do it in person. I kind of would
Well,
like to do it
seen
in
everything
person.
we're gonna see for the evening. My next thing is to go up into Ansburg and chop some trees and see what I can forage.
I think I'll send her a note saying I found what it is, and that'll give her time to look it up, and then maybe we can meet up so she can tell me further.
So when do you think you'll hear from your friend again, Kincaid?
Well, it's been a few days, so soon, hopefully. Unless they've beaten him senseless in there and got the information that they needed. That's me being suspicious, of course. Otherwise, I'll get a cryptic letter here soon, I'm sure.
Well, hopefully it's nothing too dangerous for him in there. Maybe he just got really tired or something. Or hasn't had the opportunity to send a message out.
I think he originally told us that, my other army friend told us that he was going to get him, the warden was going to let him send him out every few days or something.
Ah, fair enough.
Come on, hitch up. How much do I have? 35? I went from 0 to 35 pretty quickly tonight. I'll put 15 in. I try to, like I said before, I try to keep 20 or so on me in case I end up getting robbed, so the, so I don't lose too much, they get a little bit, and the, you know, the RP can happen. There were some people down by the doctors. I don't know if Cordelia's down there, but probably go swing by. I don't think it was the people who were outside. None of them were her.
Sitting all day on a horse. You get the legs all stiff.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not seeing things, right? You just saw a woman in pink just run straight by?
I certainly did.
Okay.
Oh. I guess I blinked.
That must have been a real long blink.
Maybe I was daydreaming as well then.
Interesting.
In a hurry in the middle of the night, I wonder who she's running from.
There's so many interesting folks in this city.
Well, that's probably it for me, y'all. I need to go set up a new cot at my camp. Maybe send a couple telegrams.
I think I see who they might have been running from. Oh, don't stop on our account. Y'all can keep on running.
Oh no, you're fine. We're just looking for a friend of ours.
No, just ran straight down this street towards the theater down the way. In pink.
That sounds
There's
like
Cordelia.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
But if
Sorry
they're
for being
busy.
in the way.
Oh, don't even worry about it.
Well, that's interesting.
Now there's someone running back here.
Are they wearing pink?
Yes, indeed.
Skull, please. Please.
Well, should we go tell them that our friends are in the bank right now? Or
Yeah, I mean, why not? It's part of the
be good citizens and all that, just in case
I
it's.
do believe your friend's back at the bank now.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Take care.
Thank you for helping us find
You as well.
Yes, and if you could just try to keep it to a trot. Just a lot of people. I don't
Oh
want
yeah, sorry about that.
Of course.
Absolutely. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Well, hopefully you don't read nothing in the mail about a woman in pink getting murdered or something.
You got Law and Doctor with that group, so probably
You
not.
got scolded. What for? And they were dead sprinting down. Nah, I don't want to hear nothing from them.
Gonna write a telegram here. I mean, I could go try to just talk to her right now, but because she's right there, but she seemed kind of busy. You can't do it from inside? Rude. The guy's right there. You know, she seems to be on a lot. I might want to... I kind of just want to do it in character. Oh. Kick that over. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here pretty quick for me before it gets too late. It's been a long couple of days for me. You said you needed to go to Ansburg.
Yeah, I do believe so.
Well, that's the direction I'm headed.
They, requested we keep it to a trot.
Those words exactly. How did you know?
Oh, Runa said so.
Ah.
Interesting.
I think we're fine by now, though.
Consider this a trot? Is this a trot? Maybe this is a trot right here. I think this is a good, comfortable pace right here, right?
I mean, I've seen horses come down this quickly around here, so I don't see why not, that we can't do it.
No, unfortunately, the hypocrisy is kind of astonishing how they're all dead sprinting through the streets, effectively grab-assing, at least from the looks of it. Rough housing, playing tag, whatever it is, acting like hoodlums. Only to tell us to keep it to a trot when we're going just a little over a trot to tell them that the friend's back behind them.
I
I think you've uncovered the mystery there. This is why Chet was thrown into jail. He couldn't help the hypocrisy, and he couldn't change the state, so they threw him in.
You're probably right. Just
I
another
had to
reason
silence him
why-
some way.
Just another reason why I would really enjoy there to be plenty of amenities in a place called Valentine over Saint Denis.
Well, Echo found that snake. You alright?
I believe it was a gator.
Oh, there's a snake to the
Yeah.
left.
We'll be fine. I was right next to a gator, so I thought it was that one.
Yeah, so we'll get an expedition here planned for tomorrow or Sunday. I'll see what I can do with that. See if we can at least get At least get Nopa out for one and see if we can grab Sophie, and we'll.
Definitely found that one though.
He smells them faster than I can see them.
Must have quite a sensitive nose.
Well, I'm sure he sees them, but.
Yeah, well, there's another one.
Oh, what time is it? I'm like kind of hungry. When did I eat last? Ugh. It's one of those evenings where I forgot to eat dinner, y'all. I don't think we'll let a bear eat our horses tonight.
Black bears generally don't bother much of anybody. They'll just
Well, you never know.
probably.
I don't like to take the chance. I was talking about this the other night where it's like, yeah,
I believe I'm probably
mechanically.
gonna start trying to find some trees to chop around here. Y'all can head on off without me from here. Y'all turning in and everything.
Well, I'm definitely going to go back to camp.
I'll likely be up and around this area for the evening and let Soy Island know, write her something. Letting her know that I'll be up here, but see you at some point tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. Glad you were able to kill the wolves and we were able to find Brigitte.
Yeah, don't go too crazy on that wounded leg.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. So, well, be well. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yes, mechanically, black bears don't attack you in this game, but Kincaid is a hunter of bears and wolves and bad things. I don't care. I'm just gonna kill him. It's just in his nature. Snakes, bears, anything that's gonna freak a horse out, I'll probably kill him.
There.
Hold up a moment. That
Is
is
that one?
no, it's a coyote. We're all right.
Oh, okay.
Or a fox or something. It's too small to be a cougar.
Well, I think I'm gonna find somewhere to lay down in here.
Well,
For now, anyway.
you know, keep an eye out for fur-cloaked men.
Yeah, I slept in the stables up here last night. I'm kind of avoiding the telegram station now.
Oh, I'm sure he's long gone by now.
Yeah, hopefully. It could have been a mistake as well. You never know. Yeah, so maybe we'll come across each other again.
Oh, most likely. Seems like we tend to run into each other. And if not, we can always telegram each other and find each other.
Yeah, I'm always
If you're still
checking
willing
on-
to ride with me.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. You're good company. You and Archie, Sophie when she's around. Oh,
Come back here. Let me
Don't
see
wanna
your paws. Come here. Buttons.
yep. This is where my home away from home.
That's where you have your arrangement.
Yeah, struck up another deal. Gave him a couple of pieces of venison. Then he let me stay the night. Well, a couple nights. I still gotta... Jeez, knowing how hard it was for you to get a hold of him, I gotta get a hold of Possum. Get a tent. I can send a telegram.
Or do what I did and have Archie contact Atla, I believe her name was.
That is also an idea.
Well, you know where I am if you need anything.
Oh yeah, I'll probably ride on by, maybe see the mischievousness that happened over the night.
Well, I'm gonna try to sleep and leave out a couple buttons, and hopefully I won't be interrupted.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine with the buttons. Probably won't bother you much. Well, have a nice night.
You as well. Yes, I will play along, just because. See you tomorrow.
What could go wrong? See you tomorrow.
Alright, let's head back to camp. Did a lot of wandering around, which is perfect for Kincaid. He's kind of a wanderer. A wayfaring soldier. And it was nice for me to kind of catch up since I was gone the last couple of days. And, well, by the last couple of days, I mean just yesterday. I streamed on Wednesday, but it was 2 long days that I was away from my current house, my new house. Yeah, I put out some old furniture on the curb after I came back from my mom's LASIK appointment, and I must have hurt my hand or something. My hand's kind of bothering me. Put a Craigslist ad. Should probably do a Facebook Marketplace ad too. But I try to stay anonymous just in case. I don't think those are anonymous. Someone can tell me otherwise, but I don't think they're anonymous. Oh, just slowly trying to get this old house sold so I can be fully moved in over here. Why am I listening to accordion music? Tin Hat Trio. Bear? Where you at, Bear? I hear you. Is it that one all the way over there? I'm not gonna go for that one. Oh, there's one right here, too. Go join your friend and leave us alone. This camp is clear. Alright, let's see if we can lay this cot down. Some hoof prints seem to go through the camp heading towards the stream. This is new. Did I miss this earlier? Let me look if there's any new ones around. Boot prints around the fire. That's the one that I laid down. I might have missed those before. No, this is new. I wouldn't have missed these because it was like I hopped off right here. I would have seen this. So this is new. Let me look around. It might have been just someone riding through, seeing the camp and going, oops, someone lives here. Because, I mean, it's like, how do people know I'm living here? If there's too much stuff going on in this spot, I'll have to move spots. I'm trying to find some peace here, you know, out here. Hoofprints can be seen leading to the stream, though none can be seen leaving the other side. Interesting. So they got in the stream and went upstream or downstream in the water. Someone checking up on me? Who would be checking up on me, though? I mean, nobody knows me besides our small group of friends here. So these definitely happened tonight, because I was down here. The lantern was right here. Hey, Mir. Thanks for the RP. Hope you had a fun night. A little bit of running around. This is one of the more casual nights, I feel, but we still got a lot of stuff done, in my opinion. So it seems like someone rode through our camp. Someone rode through our camp tonight, which is, I mean, it's not disconcerting. It's just, you know, thought it was pretty private over here, but I guess not. You know, the fact that it didn't go through the other side almost makes me think someone is staying at the, maybe they went to the cave? I really don't want to check out the cave alone at night, but I might. Just to make sure I'm not sleeping with a close-by neighbor. But I think they just went into the water and then went up or downstream is what probably happened. You like how Runa was able to peer pressure Kincaid to play with the raccoon? I mean, he's totally skeptical still. He's like, yeah, I'll play this game. I'll see what happens. I mean, who knows what this story's gonna bring. He's, like I said, he's a pretty grounded individual, and so it's like, if weird things do start happening, you know, I don't know if it's gonna change his perspective, or if he's thinking that following this trail is gonna turn him crazy like his friend. I don't know. It said they didn't see them exiting from the other side, but if it's all rocky and stuff over there, I could see someone RPing that there's not much stuff moved around. But if it's a horse, that's also different. You know? Because a horse in rocky terrain like this, after coming out of the water, would maybe leave something. Now, those rocks would probably shift around, I would think, graphically and logically speaking. Let's go check out the Bat Cave. The Bat Rat Cave. My shadow nearly scared the shit out of me right then. Alright, I think we're good. Runa, nothing wrong with a bit of fantasy. I mean, he disagrees, but he also doesn't want to argue about it. Arguing for him is a bit of a waste of effort. She grew up with a highly fantasized depiction of the Wild West, so she's curious to see that sort of side. Makes sense. Alright, blueprints are mine. Small bottle cap and a small twig. Was that a gift for moving my lantern, or was that just the raccoon testing us? That's what I wonder. Well, let's set up this cot first. Oh crap, I gotta... How do I get away from... Ah. I was gonna delete this so I can... There we go. Remove... Camp cot. I wonder if you could put the bedroll on top of the camp cot. That'd be pretty cool. Place. Finish. You gave it a raspberry water? No. I think what... V corrected me because he said his raspberry waters were corked. And so I just kind of went with the bottle cap. So the bottle cap was probably a gift as well, is my guess. I bet I can put it right on top of that camp cot. Look at that. That's perfect. Let's see. We got some old buttons on this jacket, don't we? Yeah, sure, why not? Cuts an old button off of his jacket. gonna try to change the color or something a little, but you have to hit save first. Maybe it's the fonts. I don't know, it's fine. Sighs to himself and grunts once, not one C. Oop, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this angle. For a camera. Alright, let's try something different. Maybe if I can find the lay on the side one. Lay on side? Kinda. You can kinda see him. But anyway. Alright, y'all. Debrief. We started the day out by seeing some stuff around camp. We saw some little raccoon trails. There was a stick and a bottle cap. I'm not going to take those yet. I want to see what happens for leaving those. And then the lantern was moved down to the shore. I looked around for anything more than that, but that seemed to be like the general nature of this this raccoon mystery. One of the raccoon's toes is missing as well. So that's the information that we had. He moved my lantern, and so I took that RP and ran with it, even though I didn't have a lantern placed. I was confused at first when I saw that scene, but I understand now, and so I just kind of rolled with the RP. And little scratch marks up the rock, and then there was a bottle cap and a small bottle cap and a small stick. After that, we ran into Ansburg and ran into Runa briefly and checked our telegrams. We had a lot of telegrams. We had one from Sophie, we had one from Runa, we had one from Archie, we had one from one of the doctors, and we had one from the possum person. Archie's had a tent in it, which is this one right here. Runa was letting us know that she came by the camp and found the same trails that we did. And then the doctor was the one that we sent for 2 days ago, Evelyn, when we were looking for a doctor to just take a look at the wound. And then Possum was telling us prices of tents and cots and stuff. After that, caught up with Runa, and we went back to here to set up the tent, which was perfect. My double action revolver is still about to break. I never got to that tonight. We didn't really head towards any gunsmiths, and you know, I don't know if the Butch player is just playing too early for us to ever run into him. But we definitely didn't go over to... Thought I heard something. Probably just my horse. We definitely didn't go over to Blackwater tonight. The... let's see. What do we do after that? We headed into the city, I believe. And... we went to the city next, right, Mir? After we did the tent? I think so. Yeah, I think we went to the city next. We swung through Van Horn first, ran into Mud, who's played by Lady Purple. Lady Purple has been in the chat a few times and subscribed to us, so nice to run to her character. Her character's name is Mud. So we introduced ourselves and asked her if she knew Sophie or if Sophie was around. She said nope, and so we're like, all right. So we went into Saint Denis. Oh yes, Runa did pay me back for the cash as well. that was nice of her to give us a little extra. I mean, he didn't care, or he wasn't even thinking about it, nor did he remember. But it's good to know that he's hanging out with someone who quickly pays their debts off, or pays back their word, so to speak. Yes, and then we went into Saint Denis. We stopped by the blacksmith because I was looking for Herr Schmidt, which was perfect because he was there just standing at his counter and no one else was around to. It was perfect. No one else was around to do anything. We talked to him a little bit about the expedition to the cave that we did a few days ago. We showed him the vial, and he said it was likely sulfur, salt, and then moisture causing that stuff. But he also said he detected maybe a little bit of something else in there. Maybe the flowers in the area are affecting. He said he saw some interesting flora in there, so we're just kind of roll with that RP. Even if we as a group didn't see anything growing in there, it's, he may have. Who knows? Maybe the person who left those scenes in there just picked them all up or something. I don't know. But it kind of leaves it open-ended in case, Chet is, maybe if you do inhale or topically get too much sulfur stuff on you, it doesn't actually affect you after the research. Then we can maybe dive in a little bit more, and maybe Soyala can look at it and she can determine that there may be something there. I don't know. It was a day delayed. She didn't want to be rude. Well, he just, I was off yesterday, so it's fine. Then a judge walked in, and then we started talking about, the possible monster side of things, and he kind of walked out, and I was going to tell him, hey, I'm skeptical too, but he was already gone. And then, let's see. Runa choked me out, so I had to punch her. That E key on this server, man. Like, everything is E key, it seems like. Well, except for the G key, which is also semi-close to the E key, but... then Possum came in, and I thought it was Possum, so I kind of stood there, and then Schmidt did say Possum. I was like, oh, perfect. And so I was like, hey, I need a cot. And so he said it was $30. I only had 20 something on me at the moment. So we ran to the bank, and then ran down to his place. And it was really, really hot that afternoon when we were down there. It was like really hot. Luckily, it doesn't seem like the heat actually affects your health or anything like that. But it's just an RP element for us to RP, which is pretty cool. Unlike Hang 'em High, I think the heat and the cold actually did affect your health. And so we bought the cot from him. I also told him, he was, he said he overheard us talking about going on expeditions, and it looks like he's able to make a big old crafting station at some point, so that would be interesting on maybe the longer outings. I don't know if it would fit exactly to what we're going to be doing, because it's usually we do quicker outings. But hey, who knows? I also told him that... I also told him that I was, put on to him from Archie, and then he mentioned the apiary, which is a beekeeping type of thing. I said, you might want to give them a discount since they're the ones who sent me to you. Just working it a little bit, working a little bit for our friends. Still bruised as she fell asleep. You were scared for your health. You don't know why. You were taking a very small bit of damage to your health, but nothing crazy? For me punching you, it probably should have only gone a little tick down on the outer core. Silently panicking. Oh, the heat. Oh, it did go down? Interesting. It definitely wasn't for me. At least I don't think it was, because my health is full right now. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. Got up to 110 for you? Oh, there must be a limit then, because I think it only got up to 102 for me. It might have been a clothing choice. Silently panicking in the background as Kincaid sends a telegram. Yeah. That's right, I sent a telegram off to Archie telling him that we were going to be heading up there soon. So we bought the cot, and then we headed up on our way up to Archie and Soyala's abode. And along the way, we were kind of passing through the lower grizzlies or whatever it is between the Heartlands and the actual grizzlies down there, where the railroad station has a hunter over there. And so I was showing Runa where the hunter was. And there we met Hubert. Hubert appears to be mute, and so he was writing in his notebook for us. But it was still a good RP interaction. He seemed like a nice guy, and was giving us tips, good money, and a lot of deer around here, and good to meet us, being very polite. You were wearing your desert clothes? Oh, that's not a good sign. I wonder what it's going to be actually based off of then. It might just be number. It might be number of clothes that you're wearing too. I guess that's possible. Instead of what type of clothes, it might just be number of articles that you have. A lot of these scripts try to keep it as simple as possible. So it might be based on that instead of your actual type of clothing. Let's see. So yeah, then we headed up to a nice view up on the top of the mountain, just as the sun was setting. We popped down to Archie and Soyala's place and didn't see them, and I didn't see any scenes on the cots, which was, which would indicate that they're out and about. And so we went down to Wallace Station. And ran into Soyala first, and we might have got a little close with the horses because she kind of freaked out there for half a second, but she was also pretty tired, she said. Then Archie came up. Apparently Archie was attacked by wolves. Soyala said, "Oh yeah, everything's fine." And then Archie comes and lets us know he was attacked by wolves, and I was like, "Okay, I'm ready to kill some wolves. Let's do it." And he's like, "Oh no, I already killed him." I was like, "Aw." We went inside and chatted with them for a little bit. I like Private Jasper. Private Jasper is now officially a lore character in Wallace Outposts. He's one of the ones in the canvas outfits that has like a bundle around his like crosswise around his chest, and privates would take care of the dogs and stuff like that. And so I just figured we'll add some life to the army boys. It works for my character, and then Runa just latched onto it and said the dogs' names are based on the rivers and lakes of the area, which is really cool. So now we get to maybe officially name the dogs of Fort Wallace as lore for the server. I love building out little things like that, especially if you're the ones RPing in the area, You're wearing a thin shirt, a poncho, and some pants and boots. Huh, that's only 5 articles, so... Or 4 articles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would cause that. Because I was wearing a vest, a shirt, pants, boots, hats, necktie, and only got up to like 102 or something like that. Gave Soyala some stuff, caught them up with what's been going on, who we ran into and everything, and then bum, we mentioned the raccoon. And I was kind of joking around. I think your friend came to my camp and was like, do you have a tame raccoon? And he reminded me, I've not been to your new camp. And I was like, oh yeah. And so we described this scenario, and then I mentioned that one of the fingers was missing, and then apparently there's a story out there of the raccoon. He's adding some lore to the raccoon, and because I'm playing my character as such, Kincaid was very skeptical, and this doesn't sound. He didn't want to like get on him, Archie, for believing in this sort of thing or whatever. But I'm just I was kind of skeptical about it, and so I just kind of kind of kept it to myself. And then, so we all needed to get some rest, so we all started to leave, and I was like, I'm just gonna search around a little bit, just in case there's any wolves left. And so I go to the right, looking for the horse, because I was gonna maybe take Runa around and circle a little bit for some wolves, just in case there were some around, because that's just who I am. I just want to make sure the area is clear of wolves on Kincaid. And sure enough, two came running down the road toward Soyala and Archie, and they shot him before I was able to get a shot off, which is fine. Kincaid needs some fun every now and then. I mean, he's pretty gentle spirited. He'll joke around and chuckle and smile in here and stuff like that. He's not going to be like a joker or anything like that, but there might be some running gags as he gets more comfortable with his friends and stuff. Oh, look, there's a bird on top of that rock over there. But anyway, then we did a little fake tracking. There wasn't actual prints, but Kincaid, being the tracker, followed where they came from just in case there were more, and Runa joined him, and so we checked up the hill, and I showed her the thicker track and the thinner pair of tracks, and she's starting to, I feel Runa's starting to learn some of the stuff that Kincaid's been saying. I was like, oh no, there's some deer over there, so there's probably no wolves. And we've been hearing her kind of latch on to some of those tricks of the trade, so to speak. Even if I'm bullshitting my way through it out of character, some tricks of the trade stuff that she's helping us with the with the sign, and that's a very good observation. There's two deer there wouldn't be any deer there if wolves were around. Wow, where did I get to in this playlist, man? And then we all headed up to well, I asked Runa, on the way up. I was like, what do you think about this raccoon story? And she's like, well, it's, I've heard stories like that. And I'm like, yeah, but storybook stories, right? And she's like, well, yeah, and it's a story until it's real. And that's when he's kind of like, I'm gonna have to see it with my own eyes. And she's like, well, give it a test. Leave a button out there and see what happens. And he's like, all right, I'll play this game. But once we got back to their abode and sat and chilled for a bit, I talked about it a little bit more with them, and I think there's probably more to the story that Archie's not telling us just yet about this special raccoon. V, as a player, always does unique little things like this with his character. I mean, he's searching for the father crawdaddy sort of stuff. He always does these deep lore bits that sometimes they're fun and lighthearted, and sometimes they're pretty deep. Hey V, I was just talking about you, Crawfather, yeah. Learned about some herbs, learned about some tracking, learned how to cook some stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping that, honestly, that Kincaid is a good influence for Runa and Sophie as well, because Sophie is so young. That the way I saw her playing the character was very, ready to take on the world and try some things out, and maybe a sponge for some experience. And I'm getting a little bit of that vibe with Runa too, especially how quickly she's taking to some of the stuff. I'm not saying that like she didn't know anything and she needs to follow what Kincaid's doing. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, it's nice that she is latching on to some things that's being learned. Kincaid and Sophie equals Zip and CO. It feels different than that. It definitely feels different than that. And I'm playing Kincaid way different than I played Zip, of course. But I mean, I guess there's a little bit of similarities there. But oh, V and Mir. we're gonna try to make this a thing. Marvel Man came in and said hello, and he was kind of lurking, and he said he likes to play medical because it creates so many RP-tunities. We got to make RP-tunities a thing, right? We always talk about, you know, helping people with their RP and expanding characters, but RP-tunities, that's a saying we need to adopt, that our group needs to adopt for sure. I wanted to tell you all that tonight, but you all were in game when he said that, so. I really like the RP-tunities. I really like that. So I told him that we're going to steal that. Or I told him at least I'm going to steal that. Let's see. And then Archie mentioned that Brigitte, I was thinking about it, and he did mention it before, but I was more latched onto the wolves thing. Because I was thinking, oh yeah, we're going to go on a wolf hunt before we're going to go hunting for horses. But I was like, oh yeah, let's go. You got yourself a tracker right here. Let's go find your horse. And I love tracking in this game. Even if there's not scenes down or anything, I love kind of reading the terrain, and if there are scenes, even better. But, you know, like the stuff I was talking about with Runa when you and I were kind of there, you know, it's like, okay, you see this path down to this part of the river. That would be too much if a horse was too scared. They got to find an easier path. And, you know, it would be this is the spot of least resistance. If you follow the trail, this is probably where they would stop for water if it was this part of the river, that sort of thing. You know, and he may be full of shit, but I'm trying to play him like he is very, very knowledgeable about this, because he's been he did it for almost 20 years, you know, scouting and tracking and hunting and stuff, in the army and out of the army. And so then, since that didn't work, we're like, okay, what would be next? Well, what would be next? My first thought was, okay, if it was still scared and still running up the road, what else is up the road? And in character, I didn't know there was a lake up there, but out of character, I did. And so V's like, oh yeah, there's another lake up there. I was like, oh, well, let's just go straight to the lake and see what's up there. Went to the lake, and there Brigitte was getting a nice drink by the edge of the lake. So I thought that was nice, and I went down and checked on her, and then walked her over to Archie and gave her the strawberry. So nice little RP session there. Thanks for that, V. I appreciated that. And then we decided to go to Rhodes to check out the new stables. You were thinking about the lake as well, but yeah, Runa has no idea. And that's the beauty of playing your character to being new to an area. You can either be like, I've only been there once, or I've never been there yet, or whatever, and, you know, you can play it as like, well, here's the nearest body of water. Maybe Brigitte ran off right here where the grass is soft and went down to the river. It's not flowing too hard, you know. But yeah, we all kind of chatted as we headed down to Rhodes. They're making fun of Kincaid a little bit for not getting his furs yet, and now that he has a cougar hole in his jacket, he's probably gonna need to improve on his clothing just a little bit. But I really like his leathers for his style of character. Found the new stables. Rune and I, while Archie was taking a whiz after that, Rune and I were talking a little bit about, you know, if she's enjoying her time riding around with us. The other thing Kincaid doesn't really talk about, he wants to make sure his friends kind of feel safe when they're riding around with him too, you know? So it's, you know, I want people to want to go out on these expeditions, not to be scared to go out on these expeditions. So I'm like not going to intentionally lead people into like danger, and I hopefully, you know, they are kind of seeing that. And, you know, some examples of, you know, going straight for the snakes or the wolves or the possible threats before it can even get to us. Hopefully, you know, they're seeing that just a little bit. I'm not saying like he's a protector and overprotector, but I am, you know, saying that you know, someone messes with his friends, you know, he's probably going to do something about it. At least the animals. And so I kind of want him to kind of be trusted, you know. Let's see. We went to Saint Denis after that, sold some stuff. Ran into a group there in Saint Denis who were looking for their friend. Everyone was kind of just running around. Cordelia was there. I do want to talk to Cordelia, but it seemed like she was kind of busy doing some stuff. I didn't really pull her away. I do have information for her, but I kind of want to do it in RP when I'm, you know, not towards the end of the night. I maybe want to go and find her and send her a telegram, can we meet, sort of thing, and just find her and RP it that way. Kind of similar to like what we did with Schmidt. That way she has something to maybe latch on to. We can give her some RP-tunities. And, yeah. When it was like, it's a good distraction, and she mentioned the unpleasant memories of her past. Yeah, and I'm not gonna make her talk about it. You know, there's some characters that I would, like, be instantly pulling it out of people, and, but Kincaid's, you know, he understands. He's got some stuff that he doesn't talk about. I've only alluded to a couple of things so far. Very lighthearted allusions so far. I've not really dived in because, you know, we're still kind of all building our rapport with each other and seeing how we play off of each other, I feel. So I'm not dropping the bombs yet, so to speak. I like the slow burn anyway. It takes a long time to get to know somebody, right? Even if we are running around, even if we say we're, you know, new friends and fast friends or whatnot, there's still things to unpack, you know? And it depends on who I'm comfortable unpacking that with for my character, and I'm sure it's the same with Runa as well. She's gonna take it slow, just know you've been cooking? Good. Cooking. Let's see, after Saint Denis, we headed up to Ansburg. Well, on the way there, we stopped, Archie was going to chop some trees, and so Rune and I continued for a little bit, talked about, you know, what we're going to do tomorrow, and, you know, we'll see if we get a missive from Chet tomorrow. If not, it'll definitely be Sunday. I didn't get a chance to work something up myself, so that's why nothing happened tonight, of course. But, you know, I did allude to the here and previously, you know, several days ago. I think it might have been just with Sophie that the warden is probably letting him send telegrams every few days. Because I still like the idea of latching on to the possibility of corruption. You know, why would a warden give special treatment to a possible murderer? Well, maybe the murderer has something to say, you know? A few conversations and situations that could make her open up or react. Sometimes it's reflected in the scene work when she sleeps on how she's feeling. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we came back to camp, saw some hoof prints came through camp, so we know that somebody else who's not us knows where we're camping. I don't know if it was someone just placing it down just because they rode through and they're like, oh shit, it's somebody's camp. Or if there's going to be more going on with this now that we have a camp out here. I don't know. We're going to be open to the RP no matter what, of course. Then we cut off a button and left it on the rock over here. We also left those presents. I want to see what happens with those presents. The bottle cap and the stick. I'm going to leave those there. But I'm also going to leave my button there and see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Kincaid's like, well, this is weird. And he's skeptical. So we're going to see what happens. But what I want to do is get Nopa and maybe even Annalise, Snow, and Zio out on an expedition this weekend if we can. That's why I kind of was talking to Runa about, hey, maybe, you know, one of these days we can swing by Annalise's ranch again and maybe, you know, get that relationship building. Because if we swing by and they're not, you know, we get some good rapport going, then I might be comfortable in character as saying, hey, you guys, you know, you guys interested in something like this? But the other side of it is, I also like the idea of using areas on the map where there may be some people who have been to those areas frequently. So if they're up there a little bit further over by Window Rock or something, it might be later in the expedition. There might be something up there that they can help lead us to. So it really just depends. But I do like the idea of a large group as well. You know, because I really like the idea of, you know, the four of us out there bouncing ideas off each other, and I like as a player hearing your guys' perspective, your all's perspective, because, you know, there's stuff that I haven't fleshed out that maybe your ideas will help me flesh it out. Or there's something that you say that I can latch onto. Like the tarot cards when Sophie and I were in the fort. I didn't even think about tarot cards, but we were like, hey, what's this tarot card doing here? And I was like, you know, I just kind of rolled with it. I was like, oh, well, you know, I guess he could have got himself a fortune teller to kick off the beginning of an expedition. And then, you know, when we were the cave runoff thing, I'm latching onto that. Because that actually makes really good sense for Kincaid's character, as, like, he doesn't believe his friend is a murderer. He doesn't believe it. And so if his friend actually physically did it, then something made him do it. And so if he's affected by this runoff, then maybe that possibly could have caused something. Obviously, it's early in the expedition, but Kincaid doesn't know how early it is in the expedition. So he's latching onto whatever he can to help clear Chet's name. Kincaid will need furs first. If we go back up to Annalise's place, Kincaid definitely needs furs. I mean, he's been all around the country, but he spent a good solid set of years on the southern border disputes with, you know, Mexico, California, all those Texas border disputes and everything in his years. There were several at the time. He was part of the 6th Infantry Regiment, so after the Civil War ended. I know this server had a Civil War for different reasons, but he's too young for the Civil War. He was born in 55, so he was only 10 when the Civil War ended. You're curious to see if this will go into the snow because you can think of at least one creepy spot. Yeah, I don't know where all this is going to go. I'd really like to hit a lot of the weird spots around the map, though. I mean, I think you can kind of see that that's what I'm going for here. And it's perfect because Kincaid's going to be like, you know, trying to look for the logic and the reality and the grounded side of things. And there may be stuff out there that just is unexplainable. And it's beautiful if I go to some of these spots and there's no scenes there, you know, or sometimes, and then, you know, we latch onto whatever we see around us. And then sometimes, what if someone left scenes there, you know, we can choose to RP with that, or we can choose to ignore it. Like the stuff inside the giant's belly, in quotes. I didn't leave those scenes. Someone left footprints. I didn't leave any of that. I decided that I'm not going to do it like, mostly not going to do it like I did with Rex and not leave scenes this time around. And I'm just going to go to these areas and kind of see what's there and see what everybody thinks. That was kind of my idea with this one. Without too many spoilers. All right, y'all. I got to go to bed. Thanks so much for playing. Thanks so much for the RP, those who I RP'd with. Let's see here. Speedy Wheels, thanks so much for the follow earlier tonight. And again, Rose Venus and Jotiep, thank you for the follows while we were off stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, schedule wise, look for me tomorrow. I'm excited to maybe see if I can get something cooked up for tomorrow. If not, definitely Sunday. Either way, we're gonna stream tomorrow at probably around the normal time, between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific start time, which is 8:30 to 9 p.m. Eastern. Maybe start a little early so Nopa doesn't have to stay up too long. I know she logs on earlier than I do. Also, at some point, I want to see if I can find our good friend Mrs. Tron. Miss Tron. Well, Mrs. Tron now, I guess. Because we know that she's on the server. She played Layla. I think she's playing a different character on this one. I don't know if General Dave made it over to the server yet or not. But they might be playing both servers. I don't know. New Haven or this one, but we got to keep an eye out for them as well. It'd be really cool if we got a really like big group up in the northwestern area of the map, because it doesn't get used too much. Actually, I guess that's north central. So it's really cool that Archie and Soyal are kind of based in the Hobbit hole, and our story will eventually make it over there on its own. But, for now, Kincaid himself is staying close to the expedition. But the expedition, I want to touch on various points in the map. All right. So is anybody else streaming on the server? It's just me. It's just me, y'all. Last man standing. When I start getting really into the RP, I'm always the last man standing, going for 5, 6, 7 hours. But thanks again. I'm going to call it here. I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat. Be sure to stay hydrated. And we will catch you on the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. I will hydrate, Mir. Thank you.